Hey everybody, it's Last Robokai here, and it is time for more Super Robot Wars V. I did almost say Fate Samurai Remnant. I have brain problems. Last time we got back on track, with the computer no longer being exploded, and we got a whole lot of really powerful new units. Not limited to Mazinger Zero, who basically is jacked to the nines. And Evangelion Unit 01, who can go absolutely psychopathic, but also Evangelion Unit 13, who just does ridiculous amounts of damage for no good reason whatsoever. Like, I don't know, man. He just got that dog in him, or that mom in him. I don't actually know who's in 13. I know Shinji's mom is in Unit 1. Oh, like, I never actually asked that question. I suppose if Rei can also be made of Shinji's mom, then, I guess they could have made another giant Shinji's mom. I'll be honest, I don't actually know how they make them. We're going to space. In fact, I believe the mission is called At the Bottom of the Sea of Memories. So we're going back into space. Shinji's mom all the way. Now we got... Oh, 13 is blank? Okay, fair enough. That explains why you can fit both, both Shinji and, I've already forgotten his name, Kaoru, in there as well. Alright, let's go. Let's go into space, over the future. Look at that, that's space! We both jumped into space! Parallel boast and jump complete. Wow, it's beautiful. What is that? I believe it's our galaxy. Damn, we actually managed to get a far way out. Imagine if we just, when I first played this game, in fact, I thought, oh shit, we're gonna, reappear back over Earth again, and everyone's gonna, shit their pants. Nobody on main Earth has any idea, what we've been up to, and it would just absolutely terrify the shit out of them if we suddenly appeared like that. Current coordinates confirmed. We're currently located in the space between... Sorry, big yawning. Located in the space between our galaxy and the large Magellanic Cloud. I also bit my tongue last night, and it's still kind of sore, so... just... bear with me, I'm going to be even more over my words than usual. The automatic navigation system is showing that this is the new correct century dimension, our world! That wasn't because of my tongue, that's just because saying new correct century dimension F's my brain up. We made it back! I can't believe it! Whew. Now we can finally make it to Iscandar. 5 months have passed since we left Earth, which means it's been 4 months since we were sent to the AD dimension. Given our current position, that means we are approximately 3 months behind our intended navigation schedule. Uh-oh. Oh no. At this rate, by the time we make it to Iscandar, Earth will have already been destroyed. But our research on boson jumping has made it possible for us to travel much greater distances in a short time. We may even be able to reverse time. This is true, because Inez, the entire, character of Inez in Martian Success and Asesco is, the main character, Akto, has, huge hang-ups over the fact that, he thinks he watched her die attacked by Jovian lizards. Instead, she actually gets teleported into the past. He also boson jumps and ends up on the moon. But she gets thrown back into the past and grows up as Inez. And doesn't tell Akto until, way later. That's why, it's not the first time, everyone's presumed she's died, when she got shot to the other world. Alright, first we need to get the captains from each vessel together to discuss our future navigation schedule. Wait for us, Earth. We'll make it to Iscandar and come back to you as soon as we can. Super Rebel was casually reversing time just to walk down the block for some groceries. I guess this is goodbye, Akira. I guess it is. We're in Gamilas territory now. If I send out a distress signal, they'll come pick me up. You should all probably get out of here before that happens. We're planning on it. Thanks for everything, Lieutenant. Never forget the days I spent on this ship as a part of the Time Warriors. I plan on reporting what happened with Commander Goa to protect Commander Lang's honor. And then, back to the military for me. If I meet any of you on the battlefield, I'll have to fulfill my duty as a Gamilan soldier. Melda, I hope that day never comes. As do we. Melda, do you think we could ever meet again as friends instead of enemies? Let's go out for ice cream again together someday. I'm really not sure if that would be possible. You shouldn't limit yourself to your duties. Sometimes, I think the concept of friends and enemies is all just an illusion. I'll try to remember that. I know this might be strange for me to be saying it to a Gamilan soldier, but stay safe out there, Melda. You too, Akira. As part of the Time Warriors Lieutenant, she was actually with us for quite a lot of missions. She stuck around for a good bit, and we haven't seen the last of her, I don't believe. You okay, Akira? Did you want to talk longer? We're in a race against time. We don't have that luxury right now. Yeah, you're right. We have to get to Iscandar so we can save the 3 dimensions. Oh. Right, yeah. No, we named ourselves Time Warriors last stream. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, though, like, you know, like, names are temporary. Joining the unit is eternal. Should be back. Even if we manage to get there, we don't know what will be waiting for us. That's all we can do. We just have to throw caution to the wind and do whatever we can to move forward. That is an illogical and rash way of thinking. But I suppose it is necessary. Looks like you're getting used to how we think. Being so far behind schedule is a pretty serious problem, though. The automatic navigation system seems to have given us a solution for that. Is there anything that system can't do? It really is the backbone of this whole journey of getting the Yamato to Iscandar. The automatic navigation system, huh? So what is that system all about? Farewell, Yamato. Yay! Dietz, detaching. Melda, meeting you has taught us that Gamilans are just as much humans as the rest of us. Time Warriors fleet, warp formation! Hell yeah. Distortion field at maximum output. Starting dimensional distortion. All ships, warp! How about we gave her some, like, extra oxygen tanks? They're gone. I know I shouldn't even be thinking this, but good luck. And fight well, Yamato. And all of Time Warriors. Yeah. The auto-nav system will get its time in the sun as well, towards the end of this story. At the bottom of the sea of memories. Warp complete. There's some kind of structure just ahead. What is that? Ooh, fancy. The system that could enable long-distance warping. A subspace gate. So, if we can go through a subspace gate, we could instantly warp across a huge distance? According to Executive Officer Sanada, yes. The gate isn't in operation now, right? So what do we do then? The satellite in front of it is supposedly the control system for the gate. If we can get it running, we should be able to use the gate. So Executive Officer Sanada, Kodai, and myself are going to go out to it. Just be careful. The satellite is unoccupied. Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, we're off. Be back soon. So I should be able to make up the time we've lost in our schedule if we can just use that subspace gate, right? NCC Dimensions Earth has 7 months left. Even so, we have to think about the time to get back, so we need to reach Iscandar within a month. Or we won't be able to hold back the fusion of space-time forever back there. We need to act as quickly as possible. Ko looks to be a promising leader. According to Roma, he's apparently born of Geta radiation himself. We don't even know much about him, but he seems to be a reliable asset. What would we do without all this information from the Yamato's automatic navigation system? It's apparently delivered by a messenger to Earth from Iscandar. It is kind of like the thread that holds the Earth and Iscandar together. Definitely. Without it, I'm pretty sure we'd all be completely lost in space by now. Is anyone else feeling tired? Yeah, actually. Maybe just because we're feeling relaxed after our first warp? Pretty sleepy. Yeah. But it's not even close to time to switch out posts yet. Oh, come on, it's fine. Let's just take a little nap. Oh no, sleep attack. They cast sleep on us. Well, I always bring the Nadesco. Why don't we just bring you know, let's bring Go along for a little bit. We only just got him. Cosmos Seagull has launched, heading towards the system satellite. Been a hot minutes since we've seen Misaki. Now we just have to wait to hear from Kodai. Sitting around waiting is always the worst. Why do I feel so tired all of a sudden? It's like my mind is sinking deep into the ocean. I knew there wouldn't be anyone in here. Let's get this over with and get back to the Yamato. What's wrong, Kodai? Getting scared? No way. Just want to hurry up so we can get to Iscandar as fast as we can. Also, something just doesn't feel right. Really? What's up? I feel the same thing. Let's hurry. Huh. What's wrong? I see you believe in a kind of intuition too. There are plenty of things in this world that can't be explained with reason or logic. Sanada's one of those characters where you think, oh yeah, this guy's the smart guy, and it turns out he's actually, like, just the best guy on the ship. Like how two opposite people can be good friends. Friendship can be a mysterious thing. So anyway, the system was built by a civilization even older than the Gamilas, right? So it seems. According to Ensign Dietz, there are several civilizations with histories that extend further back than even the Gamilans. So if one of them decided to attack Earth like the Gamilans, we'd be in real trouble. No need to worry about that. They've all been eradicated through years of long wars. Because the history of space is full of war too. Iscandar is the rare exception, as they have extended a helping hand to us, unlike others. Since Aura knew about them, then they likely also have the ability to travel freely between dimensions. However, the messenger sent from Iscandar in an attempt to save the Earth sadly lost her life. Which reminds me, before there was supposedly another messenger from Iscandar who visited the Earth. I think her name was Yurisha. I wonder what happened to her. Huh. What's the matter? Supposedly I was taking care of her on Earth. Oh, that's right. You don't remember anything from before a year ago, do you? Right. So I don't know what she is doing now or anything like that. You know something, don't you, sir? Please, if you know something, tell me what happened to her? I suppose this is as good a time as any to tell you the truth. The truth? What do you mean? You and Yurisha were both in the same accident. The accident that caused me to lose my memories? At the time, it was not known if it was just a simple accident, an act of terror, or something else. But in that accident, you lost your memory, and Yurisha lost consciousness and fell into a coma. We did everything we could to take care for her, but she never came out of it. Why didn't you ever tell us about this? You see, we still don't know where exactly Iscandar is in the large Magellanic cloud. What does that have to do with Yurisha? You have the route map we received from Iscandar, though, don't you? Yeah, exactly. That data has been stored in the automatic navigation room, right? There is no map. Huh? Yurisha was supposed to show us the way to Iscandar. Wait, hold on. Then how did the Yamato make it out here this far? Could I make it exactly the same face? I would be too. If someone just told me, we don't have a map for space travel. It followed her memories. What? How's that even possible? Yurisha is inside the automatic navigation system. What? We're en route to Iscandar by tracing her memories. That's insane! I'm not saying it's right, but it is what it is. I have to deal with this guilt every day. That's why we have to get her back to home. To Iscandar. That is the true mission of the Yamato right now. We've got a message incoming from the Yamato.
Emergency. Executive Officer Sanada. Technical Officer Kodai. Operations Officer Mori. Return immediately.
Analyzer, what's happening?
Analysis not possible at this time.
Executive Officer! Kodai, we're heading back to the Yamato. Now! Hey, are you awake? I forgot about this bit, or I would have, like, keyed up the Skyrim intro. Chitose, you have to live on. Dad, Mom, and you. Why do I have to experience such a terrible nightmare? We mustn't spill our blood, our honor, like this. What? One day, all will be restored. One day. Who are you people? My consciousness must be mixed with someone's memories. Near the Yamato automatic navigation system, that we now know contains someone who's asleep. I'm gonna cough, one moment. More phlegmy. Hey, are you okay? Nine, is that you? What happened? You just suddenly fell asleep. Me? While I was walking? It was not just you. It happened to everyone here. Since you were fine, must have been some kind of gas that only affects biological life forms. Is that some kind of psychic attack? Nine, is anyone else up and about? Everyone in the Brave Express Corps and AI are fine, but and Alifine, but they are unable to move from the hangar bay. What about Analyzer? He's a robot too, so he shouldn't have been affected. Analyzer is busy controlling the ship now. So only you and I can really do anything then. No, actually, there is one other person. Huh? You're Masaki, right? Masaki? Who is that? The ship is moving. The wave motion engine is engaged. Get a hold of yourself, Masaki. We're the only ones who can move. Fine. I will go. Where are you going? To go look at the wave motion engine. 9. How are things going over there? Not good. The crew is not waking up. You must have been lucky to be able to resist staying asleep. Your consciousness mixed with hers, so you do not completely sink into the sea of memories. Her consciousness is not like that of humans, so she couldn't be completely controlled. You mean 9? Those voices I heard must have been from those of the researchers in the tactical lab who made her. I knew it. It's the wave motion engine. She's here. But the engine is stopped. Who are you? Why are you able to move within my psychic attack? Are you some kind of intruder? No, the pale lady with big elf ears is just like, she was like that unnamed member of the crew that's been here the whole time. She has no physical form. So she's like a ghost or something? My name is Miranel Link. I drowned the crew of this ship in a sea of memories in order to take control. You're a Zeralian, a descendant of Aquarius, no? They use mental psycho waves to make people hallucinate and control them. How do you know such things? Oh, I get it. Use those ruins to take over the minds of the crew on this ship. I can't let you take over this ship that easily. What the? I released part of the power of the wave motion engine. Now your soul will be lost forever between dimensions! That is fucked up! That is incredibly fucked up to do to somebody that you just met. It's like, I made everybody have a sleepy time. I am banishing you forever. It's a localization wobble, and the show is pronounced Jorelian. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. It is over now. The ghost was an operative for the Gamilans. Misaki, tell me, who are you really? Kisaragi, are you okay? Misaki, are you hurt? Yuki! What? Oh, I guess you don't recognize me like this. Aren't you Misaki? No, I'm Yorisha of Iscandar. What? One of the more brutal deaths in the game, and it's in a cutscene. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of glad not seeing someone basically just getting, like, soul inturbulated. I'm cool with that. What happened to us? Seems as though the crew fell into a comatose state caused by a psychic attack from our enemy. Mori, where's Misaki? She fell unconscious, so she's in the medbay. Stay alert. If that was indeed an enemy attack, there will probably be more to come once they find out their plan failed. Gamilans approaching from our 12 o'clock at a distance of 10,000 and closing. It was a good try, though. Who would have thought there'd be a subspace gate here? This is a forgotten quadrant of space. We are descendants of Jorelians. These are the ruins of Aquarius. Miranel, with you now gone, I have become the only remaining Jorelian survivor. Public information, Mr. Celestal. Since your plan seems to have failed, please just leave the rest up to me. Understood. I look forward to seeing what the one who they call the Space Wolf is capable of. Commander Dommel, Terran forces have appeared. Alright. Let's go fight. Go fight. Let's grab... Looks like Chitose is going to be auto-deploying. We'll take the Huckby and the Gurun Gust. Get the Vilcus. Unit 13. Shins. All the Muzzins. Leviatine. I guess we could take Gazan. Actually, no, we've already really shown him off. We should take Lane out in the Penelope. We'll take you guys too. And grab these two. And then one more. See, at this point we actually have way too many units to choose from. So I'm probably going to just grab Great Might Gun. I don't have to, like, don't have any funny things I have to do here. No, basically we just have to, yeah, there's like a tactical bonus which we might not get, and an SR point which is going to require us to probably run at the enemy at full speed again, like we always do. That must be Terron's humanoid weapon unit. Rear Admiral Goer claims they're nothing more than drones, though. He has a tendency to underestimate the enemy. I have a feeling we shouldn't make light of them. It must have been rough that the Tamil army couldn't be called on for such a sudden deployment. However, their opponent acts under the will of Supreme Leader Desla. We have to show them that we can put up a fight. We'll show them a fight that the Galaxy Region Operational Commander can definitely be proud of. Everyone, on this journey, we'll be forced to engage against the Gamilas. However, we must overcome this and make our way to Iscandar. May everyone fight strong and fight well. We have to fight for the sake of our mission, no matter what enemy we face. Let's go, 9. We'll take care of this while everyone is still waking up. Roger that. Target the enemy flagship so we can end this as quickly as possible. Looks like the Terran fleet is going to be aiming for this ship. Proper judgment, I believe. But if they make any mistakes, they'll be nothing more than a suicide mission. Let's find out if their commander isn't man enough to fight against Gamilons, or if he will run scared like I think he will. All units, begin your attack. Your target is the Terran ship, the Yamato. Hey, yeah, so basically, the battle ends when this particular vessel, the Zalgut class Domalaz 3, which is a hefty looking chonker, goes under 15,000 health, which, as you can see, might take a while. And yeah, Eric Domel, another Rommel type commander, is definitely a formidable ship captain, armed to the teeth with all manner of insanity. And he has Ian Regen. He has Chain of Command, which, as we remember, means that, yeah, basically supercharges everyone around him. And he's got good range, too, so we're gonna have to, like, throw everything at him. The good news is like, everyone around here is all just, like, fucking stupid ships. Like, I don't know if we actually have seen the Meltoria classes yet, but that's the Meltoria class, just in case I haven't shown you it too. The Meltoria class Astro Battle Cruiser. But otherwise, it's a pretty standard force. So we're gonna do my usual, my favorite trick, the Super Robot Wars special, where you just put everybody in the box and you just go. You spend your first turn just running across the map towards the problem. Yeah, it's a battleship to, like, you know, end all battleships basically. And he's Lane. He's alright. He's got potential for. He'll hopefully hang tough. We're gonna find out. Anyway. Just everyone all aborting. Alright. So, spirits. Excel. Alright, let's go. Gotta get to see some Super Battleship Wars to start off with. Space nuke. Unfortunately for everybody, it's not going to go so easily against the Yamato. Oh, that might be taking out quite a number of enemies before he has a chance to disgorge any of his units. Good old-fashioned space death montage. Yeah. It's much more. Oh god. I think the Desco's gonna start insta-killing some units too. Oh dear. I think I forgot to give hit and run to go. We need to give him more than double back. We're about to gravity blast this man's entire career. Like, there's gonna be nothing left of this poor bastard after this. Please save some for everyone else. Oh wow, okay. I actually did less than the missile. I can live with that. Really mode. I just love watching these sequences so much. They put so much love and care into like really conveying the idea that this is a gigantic craft lurching from like, you know, like into firing. It's not just like circling around randomly firing missiles or anything. This is a very like tactically motivated move. There we go, bonds. Yeah, man. I don't know, like... I feel like at some point they should add voice lines like, this isn't gonna work, is it? Just have Adam Jensen instead of the character's voice and just go, yeah, rip. Sure. Yes, please continue to soften yourselves up on Ruriri, because if you fire at the Yamato, you will not survive. Yeah, we do kind of run a funny gamut of like battleships in this game. like starting from like, you know, the battleship Yamato, and then we've got, like I said, like we've got some carrier style ones, like the Halagana and things like that, and then we've got the Nadesco, which is also like a battleship, I guess. Someone said like the Eternal might be closer to a destroyer. We've got a cargo ship with like a dude in it that pulls a gun out as well. Please enjoy your funny discotheque. Yeah, if that killed me, I'd be like, I don't even know what's happening here. I was like, I'll see you guys in hell. I think I've been sent to hell. This is hell we're going to. Look at them all moving into position. So gosh darn, oh yeah, of course those guys would do that, but that's fine. Because we're going to start this with System Seizure. And then we're going to just move further in. Well, actually, we're gonna missile this guy first. Okay, whatever. One of them's gonna die to a missile. If the other guy leaps in front of the first guy to save him for the missile, fine. Like, the guy with less health moves to protect. What? Huh? That one generally rattled me. I didn't even think that was gonna happen. Yay! And we hit 60. Oh, what was that last thing? Hold on. What was that last thing? Okay, so this is kind of cracked. We now have access to love on the Nadesco. That's great. Did I remember to get... Oh, he's got hit and run, so I guess I did. We can use the opportunity to show off some of the other attacks Shingetter Dragon can do then. It's actually Liger. Another translation move. I suppose that other attack did this because I did the agitate, but it was just kind of like, it still felt weird. I actually used anti-air to perform an anti-air attack. Alright. Now we can actually get in and start getting silly. Should be able to do quite a lot of damage in this turn. We'll give all the enemies a tap for this turn, and try and focus our efforts on getting to the bigger ships and attacking them. With Chitose, Shinji, and Tetsuya and Koji probably going to have them prioritize heading towards the wolf Domel. Ah, give him a break. He's got like one brain cell. Let's launch the Penelope and give the Penelope a turn attacking something, shall we? Did you bring some people to ace? I brought people. Hopefully they will ace. There's definitely some characters that do need to do some more killing though, so I'm definitely going to be having them to do some attacks. Like, I'm pretty sure Ange needs to get some more kills in. We will be getting a mission, because I'm pretty sure I've done all the secrets for it. That will be really good for acing as well. I'm also, any unit that doesn't get deployed, I'm gonna like more prioritize like giving them score in the simulation, like with the suborders. There we go. But you're right. I should. All these guys are probably gonna like kill themselves on the Yamato, so I probably should give kills to the guys that need score. So let's prioritize that. That is certainly a way to go. Cool. So Tetsuya is almost an ace, which is really nice. He'll probably get that this mission. We'll fly Levatane up here and just get him to start having some fun. Still one of the better lines. Those guys are all still alive. Just trying to think of who else I can swing around to like soften some of these clowns up. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Tell you what though, any of these guys cluster up in like a unit of 5, I'm going to hit love and the disco is going to map. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a chunkdom. A little bit of a wiggle. This hits so hard. I never bothered with this unit when I played my own personal playthroughs, and putting Martyr in this was like the best idea I ever had. Alright, now we can like start pulling off some shenanigans. I think it's not just its size, but the fact that its weapons are enhanced by new type powers is why it's doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna see if I can't get this guy to... Oh, I attacked the wrong person. I should have attacked the other guy to proc the ship's thing. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the Alpha Izeru has been consistently hitting big numbers on literally everything it touches, so I definitely think it's new type damage more than anything. At least that's the headcanon I'm going with, and we all know the headcanon is the most strong part of the vessel. Yeah, what we need to do is actually we needed to attack this guy like this, so he would do his thing. And then we can send somebody else who needs score to go in and do a kill. I keep thinking he's saying, "What's a Gundam?" Which I'm pretty sure is what the enemies in like Super Robot Wars 30 said. What is a Gundam? How is a Gundam? I think we can have Amuro take this one maybe. There we go, we get Zeal, and now the silly things start to activate. What else? Who else we got? Softening up everybody now. I think Koji needs kills too, so I may just get him to annihilate somebody. I definitely need to get more levels on Satsuna. I'll probably deploy him next fight, just so like he can get some stuff in, because we will be forced deploying him later. There we go! Ryoma aces! Increases damage dealt by 30% when focus is above 170. As if he wasn't already cracked enough. Alright. Now we can start. I think I've actually killed every single one of the little guys now, so we can just start just doing horrific damage to everybody else. Let's go.
僕が世界にできることを、今の僕たちにできることを、この槍で。
Imagine trying to explain this like in the after battle report. Yeah, it just kind of walked ominously up to us through space, and just kind of casually just like dismembered the entire ship in an extremely slow and drawn out way. Again, like, just casual damage that this unit does. You can kind of see why I'm like, the other one is crazy in its ramp up, but this one is just stupid. This is like the unit 13 is just stupid. Oh dear. Might have the Grand Bang come over here and just do a little bit of damage.
勝負よ、ガミラス。遅いのよ。そこ。
見かけ倒しではないということか。
Hey, the Grand Bang's face is beautiful. It's styled after the Braves, you jerk. I think it's cute that Nine made her a little brave machine. Yeah, so I'll finish it off. This looks like another one of those one-off units, and then it just turns into their own. They're like, oh, it's two one-off units. Okay, so he doesn't need too many more before he'll ace as well, so that's good. All right, now Lottie can get a kill. That was all in the name of getting Lottie a kill, because she needs kills too. I've got a lot of characters that I could, like, proud ace if I needed to. But we still gotta buff up a lot of people. Goodbye, Idort. Okay, so now Lottie knows love, which is really good. And then we can just get Mike going up here. I feel like it's too soon for popping that out. Let's get the Mighty Slicer out. Really gotta like buff up Maito's like general general EN pull some more. Give him some E-save. There'll definitely be a period before, like once we've like unlocked the hard route, like for the true finale, I'll definitely sit down and like give everybody like everything they need. All right, now let's see what the enemy does. Now they have us surrounded. The answer is something really stupid. The guy with the least chance of being hit out of everybody who's on the field. Here I go. Here I go, just expending missiles again. And Lottie knows love sounds like a Macross track. Hey, look. I'm down for that. I couldn't sing it, but I'm down for that. Yeah, this Black Hole Cannon's gonna get fucking worked out today. Like, wow, they shot a black hole at us. That is concerning. Oh, we're doing spear again. All right, let's see how this goes for him. I'm a sucker for machines that have like multi-arms as well. Like, this thing is so silly. So the way it picks the spears up, just so it can do that. It's like, that was rule of cool moment there. That was like Shinji and Kaoru being like, let's look like badasses for a second. Yeah, I gotta get Vel to kill, and then he can be ace as well. Which would be really cool. Let's see if Shinji's willing to share though. Because we can get Vel to do the kill here if we if Shinji doesn't like just do this guy's entire health bar. Okay, the guy isn't screaming in agony, so he lived. you can tell when they've lived because during that last like little bit with the crunchiness, the guy isn't like, everybody get off the ship now. Huh. Alright. That's a tactic I could... Oh wow, it dodged. Okay. I was not expecting that. Lottie is in love with Belt, yeah. They actually, okay, so Super Robot OST had a expansion DLC they released, which I did not buy, because I just didn't want to, like, deal with the store or whatever. So, and it's kind of like one of those things where it doesn't really matter to T at all. It's like, but it combines like VX and T's like main characters and does some stuff. And in it, Velt and Lottie like basically do like confirm they're an item. Yeah, they outright skip past the will he or won't he sort of thing, will they, won't they thing in that, basically just say, yeah, they're a thing. Oh, sorry, that looks so good. Just watching it spiral away. I feel at this point like they're going to have to like admit, like the Gamilas are gonna have to admit, oh, these guys have like reality bending like super weapons, and they haven't even shot the thing that blew up Space Australia yet.
動きをよく見ればこれくらいは人類同士の争いは対話で解決すべきだ燃やし尽くせグレートファイヤー
In the more like they sort of imply it if you or like on the Chaos like in original generations, but in things like the manga and whatnot, they do outright basically just have like a moment where like Excellent just sort of climbs in the cockpit with him after like the big climactic battle and closes the hatch, and it's definitely like a big yeah. They did that. That's Kosuke and Excellent. I'm referring to, of course. You take that like a champion, don't worry about it.
この宇宙を戦いに包む者は俺が相手になる燃やし尽くせグレートファイヤー右弦弾幕を熱くさせろ敵が来るぞ
Yeah, like definitely they are not going to enjoy what Zero can do. Alright, let's just have foresee on Sosuke, because I do not want him to just get blasted. I'll be happy to show off this absolute beast's attack animations. Because the battleships have some pretty crazy animations. And this is just when they miss too, which is kind of great.
ヘマをしたようだなあいつと遊んでやるぞ
もてあそばれない程度にどうぞサージ
ブラックマンバだ全弾使う
ロック完了
The upside to this is that the Gamelans don't have HP recovery on their battleship, so every little bit of damage we do, even minor, still accumulates. And this was only the second turn, so...
皮膚一枚かすめただけだ
Yeah, that was a tickle. We still gotta kill a lot of funny things. Oh man. Oh god. Right now is probably the most tempted I've ever been in my entire life. Let me see something here. Okay. Okay, I wouldn't be able to do a 5-hit anyway, because that guy's off to the side, so that's okay. Let's show off the double tomahawk boomerang on this guy. Also, yeah, the map for the Nadesco's like phase transition cannon just like opens up like a portal to hell in the middle of like very far away. Getters have like the goofiest ass control systems, so I fucking love it. These characters are all like standing up. Alright. Like we said, Velt's ready to level up. This guy looks like just about enough EXP. Oh, hold on. Yes, that will do nicely.
戦ならばやり方はおのずと決まる行けディープスラッシャー本艦を前に出せ我々はガミラスの名に泥を塗ってしまった
Kill's a kill.
兵器などに何の意味があるというのだ。
そちらのミスを4手前に戻って説明しようか。
There we go. And Velt gets bravery, which is really cool. And his SP has just gone up by 20%, and he's got more movement, which is honestly really good. Who else is like sort of near death here? Anyone else having a near death experience? Just asking for a friend. Man, it's wild how you still aren't there yet. Well, whatever. I say we just go feather this guy again. We just get Ange another kill.
私の道は私が決める。
Hey, and the SP plus 20% means he gets to cast Bravery more often too. Probably. I don't know if that's like 20% if you incorporate like SP up. There we go. Banished. Banished to the jerk face dimension. We didn't actually get to see the dynamic kill for the Emperor's Sword, so let's see if this gets it.
マジンエンペラー G は何者にも負けない。おい、エンペラーソード。
I wanna see this.
マジンエンペラーの真の力を。
What's nice is that Emperor G has way less of the post-movement blues that you get from from Great. Okay, cool. So it does stack. So that's pretty cool. So we can make him like a bravery machine.
放棄する。 この剣に勝てぬ者はない。
Badass. And there we go! Ace bonus! Changes Spirit Command Hot-Blooded into Spirit Command Soul. So, like, Valor, actually. Translation issue. The spirits and the actual, like, ace bonus description sometimes don't match up. But yeah, so now he has Soul. So now he does even more damage. That's why we love him. Anyone want to get weakened a little? Yeah, you want to get weakened a little. So yeah, like, one thing to notice, the tactical bonus for this one is we actually have to take Domel's ship out entirely, but he will retreat after 15,000 health, so we're kind of... I'm not hung up on if we get that or not. Like, I'm here for the super robot points. Which we will get regardless. But if we can get him down to like 16,000 and then, I don't know, have Shinji run at him with Soul on and use the spear, that might be it. Yeah. Can I? Yeah, I can hit this guy from here. Let's do that.
待っている人たちのためにここを突破し手法で撃ち落とせ
Yeah, thankfully after V, I believe it does get a little bit tighter because they, the people who are involved are on the project from the get-go and they're a lot better at it.
自動追尾始め目標に照準合
I,
わせ
I feel like a lot of the folks who did like the stuff for V, X, and T, like on V, they probably didn't have enough time to clean it up like they probably would have liked. Whereas I think they were more on boarded with X and T. I'm talking out my backside, by the way, but like the people involved, like some of them do like have done like let's plays on something awful of like Super Robot Wars games, and they've generally been pretty like on the ball. So like I said, like I suspect any errors are just like them having to try and like sort of play catch up on something. All right, I say I'm alright a lot. Who's next? You're just not really in a good position for anything, are you? That's fine. Zeppel's definitely one of those machines that, like, has so many problems. You have to do a lot of work to fix them. Like, best attacks are very, like, require your focus to be quite high. General, just poor range on, like, the lower focus stuff. Not a lot of post-movement options, like, without focus. Because it's a combiner, technically, it's not really as well armored as the rest. So that guy's pretty low. That guy's still pretty good. You're not there yet. I'm just gonna get Judo to, like, beat this guy up.
戦艦相手でもやってやるさいけーアイメラカノンもらった
The Kamen Rider game is going to be fun, because I don't actually remember how well translated that one is. I don't remember anything egregious, so I think it's pretty decent. But I don't remember quite so many of the errors in this one either, so who knows. I'm very much looking forward to playing Memories of Heroes, though. I'll try and drag Cool Guy in for commentary as well, because the game's not quite so dialogue heavy. Or at least it's like dialogue heavy in a sparse enough space. Yeah, fuck it. Marina can take kills. She can have some kills as a treat.
侵略者を見逃すわけにはいかないファンネルからは逃れられん
Yes, now you've gotten your back all fixed up and you're coughing a lot less, and you seem to be a bit less uncomfortable. Should be nice. That's a good explosion. I pet the explosion. My hand singes. Good explosion. Alright, so she's 50 now. Now, once I use this full volley, if Domel attacks, I'll let it happen, because basically I've used up my best attack now, all its ammo, and I will be dividing next turn anyway to try and unleash my power.
ガンハウザーモードだ。終わりだ。
That's still gonna be quite a few weeks away anyway. God, at this point it might be in the middle of my holiday. I'm taking pretty much the entirety of June off. So I haven't decided if I'll do like a few extra streams during that time because I'm actually gonna be by myself. Everybody else in my family is gonna visit other family in Spain. So it'll just be me. So if I got free time and nothing to do, I might just sit down and I don't know. Maybe I'll just stream a little bit more often.
クズには似合いの攻撃だな。お前たちの支配に屈するつもりはない。
Let's see if I'm gonna command this.
攻撃ならば
Like, after all the wacky shit that we've had to put up with, the Gamelans are really just like a breath of fresh air. Fairly simple, fairly fun, really nice animations. Their dudes all have something interesting to say. I don't have to, like, expect to buff everybody up with, like, super buffs over the course of the battle to be able to handle things. We just gotta watch Domel's big dog pile. I think that's the most important part. There'll be some fights later where the enemies just wield some absolutely cracked stuff. Like they have like different variations of like the battleships, the super battleships of the Gamelans, and it's pretty cool. Like I like the animations. One of the nice things about this is that you know, playing Super Robot Wars V by myself, I'd be more likely to skip animations and things like that once I've seen them once. Just for the sake of, like, time convenience. When I'm streaming, I'm like, I know we're all here to see things like this, so I'm not going to interrupt it, and so it gives me a chance to sort of see a lot of these more often and then just sort of remember, oh yeah, that's a thing that happens, isn't it? There's probably a few units that I've just, like, flat out never seen the attacks of because I was just like, yeah, whatever, yawn, skip. Hathaway. What do you think, Hathaway? I think you can kill this guy now. I think you can do it.
こんなやり方をする連中に最大戦速で突っ込む。
Oh, that's... I don't even remember that bit of that attack. Maybe we've just never killed him with the high mobility attack while he's had that attached. I'm okay with it. Yeah, Hathaway is so far behind in, like, score compared to everybody else. I think he'll be getting proud-aced. Yeah, let's let the Penelope do one as well.
地中侵略など認めるものか通すものかよ
Damn, that wasn't even a dynamic kill that looked cool. I ended up giving this eye and the Penelope to the Purus. I'm actually kind of looking forward to there's like because the Purus are in VX and T because you know that's what the game's like. There's you actually get a pretty neat unit in X as a secret unit that you can give to them. That I think I'll do. They come with funnels, so like they definitely can only really be used by new types. And they're charged counterattacks units if I'm recalling correctly too. I can never remember the name of it. But they're pretty decent units, so I might give them to the Purus. Go, Camille's getting more kill meals. What about this guy? What do you reckon? Sun attack? Sun attack. Be shocked, Soul. We're actually turn 3 and almost at the end of the mission. We have like 2 enemies left to attack. So surprise unto ye, man. You've missed most of the mission. The guy's forehead Mentos cannon. Well, you know, like, doesn't matter what comes, Sun attack's better in life, with Daitan fresh and full of life. Anyway, he lived, so we're gonna, Actually, who needs this kill more? Yamato, did you? You're fine. Let's... Can't really do it unless so Robokai, tell me as an Aussie, what is the Smarties candy? Alright, so Smarties. First, you take an M&M. Alright? You take an M&M. You rob the M off of it. Now you have a Smartie. That's not what the US Smarties are? That's what in Australia, that's what a Smartie is. A Smartie is an M&M with the M rubbed off. That's it. That's all they are. Alright, in exactly one turn, this man's entire career ends. Canadian here, our Smartie is the same as Robocos. Yeah, it sounds like America's broken. Alright, it's time to start doming Domel. We are... Oh, that's right, we don't wanna get too close because we gotta use the really good cannon on this guy. It sounds like somebody heard about like Smarties, like in the rest of the world, and went, oh, but they already have M&Ms, so let's just like make Smarties something different. Or somebody already called them Smarties, so Smarties never got done in America because I was like, well, somebody already took it. They come as tablets organized into a log. That's a very American sentence. I will not explain that too. Yeah, I'm excited for 6.1 Total War Warhammer 3 as well. We'll definitely be sitting down and playing some of that. Hopefully it comes out before like my next weekend off, which is like 2 weekends from now. Alright. That's rude. So yeah, we're gonna get to see this guy's extremely long attack with his entire fucking fleet. Holy shit. That's why bravery is nice, because that attack probably would have, like, looks like it probably would have killed him. Alright, let's go with Soul and Persist as well. And let's kick the, That's right, we can just do it from here, it's fine.
これが地球人の意地よ。強部
Football!
汎用紙生成完了。スマッシャー受け取りなさい。
That's a very accurate statement considering how we just like attacked him. He's just like they just booted an anti-proton at us. What the fuck? So here's another. He throws all of his fleet at us attacks. A lot of people seem to think that they're gonna like add a free like legendary lord as part of like the Shadows of Change apology patches they keep doing.
濃厚な厚さには自信があるのよ。
For Total War Warhammer 3. I don't know if they will or not. We'll see. Who else we got? I guess we got you. Because remember, we got a game down to about 15,000. So about at 15,000 he leaves. Where is he getting the fleet if you killed them all? I'm gonna assume that the health is representative of his fleet. You know, basically it's an abstraction of his fleet. Like, he basically had a forward force, and then there's his main force. And we are abstracting us, like, throwing giant fuck-off super weapons at his fleet. Otherwise, their response is, don't think about it too hard, it's cooler this way. Okay, so... Well, this should be funny because I used Flicker. That's a really good visual, though. It's just like, and we're dodging. And we're dodging. Not gonna make it. Continuing to dodge. I'm real sorry, dude. This is embarrassing, I know. Gets the whole animation just to like beef it. Alright. Let's just I don't know. It's a little bit of luck this won't kill him, or at least this won't reduce him, sorry, down past his damage threshold, and then I should be able to, like, you know... to show up and your opponent is neutral blue face. He's basically Rommel, the World War II general, but the Gamilans. Except his name is Dommel. You know, very subtle, I know. Let's see what happens. These guys only doing like 15,000 damage at most will be okay. Even better. So overrated by history. Well, we're definitely beating his ass right now. Pummeled. Yeah, I'm not one of the people who's like, oh, Rommel was a super genius, because I remember the Rats of Tobruk, even if the rest of history doesn't. I remember Rommel and his tactics absolutely running afoul of a bunch of extremely sweaty Australians. Alright, that's everybody. Alright, the type 3s shouldn't cause any problems, so I'll just probably have so we've got Soul, let's persist. Let's see what Yamato's commander, the man who defeated Walk Schultz, can really do. These are some extreme tactics for someone so calm and collected. This is a gifted commander I'm dealing with. But if I can't defeat him, we won't be able to make it to Iscandar. We cannot retreat or surrender. We have to win. We'll give them their dramatic shooting the Yamato sequence. Time to irradiate the decks. Hey, Rubber Guy, did you know Fulgrim is returning to 40k soon? I mean, they're bringing everybody back, and Fulgrim was always a demon prince, so I'm hardly shocked. Alright. So, we've got him. We could still probably do a little bit more damage, I think. I'm not going to save scum this, so if he tanks it, he tanks it. If he lives, that's fine. Because all we need to do is basically just, like, reduce him to 15,000 and we get the super robot point. If we kill him, we also get 100 tactical points. And you can imagine, 100 tactical points isn't a huge thing, it's mostly just for the ego. And I do have a plan to ensure that happens. Okay, it's probably about as far as we can take it to get away with it.
確実に当てるのだ
Which means now it's time to, now it's time to get really silly. Okay, so we're going to move them there. I mean, you say Mars and power, but actually, I think I'm gonna give this one to Shinji. But what we're gonna do is sorry, EX order, restore action. Alright, so let's get on this. So Soul. Also, we want to cast Analyze on this guy. Soul. No, Soul is better. Let's just have somebody foresee that as well, just in case. Alright. Now... That'll have to do. What's his general focus level? 170, so he's at pretty much at max. That's better. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off.
これしか方法を知らないわけじゃないんだろ今の僕たちにできることをこの槍で
If anyone's gonna pull this off, it's Shinji, but we'll see. Yeah, so he did it. He did it all by himself. Holy shit! Okay, we didn't need to do any of that setup. He could have just done it.
シンジ君
カオル君が一緒にいてくれるからだよ
There we go. After taking this much damage, they shouldn't to be able to even move. It's not over yet. They're more resilient than we expected. It seems as though they're more dangerous than we thought they would be. However, we Gamelans will all emerge victorious. General Admiral Domo, we have word from Gamilas. Not now. Its first-class exit comes from the Supreme Leader. What? From the Supreme Leader? Retreat your vessels and return to Gamilas. This is an absolute order. But we were just starting to fight. The enemy fleet has stopped attacking. This is our chance. Hit them with everything we've got. God, I'm approaching at a distance of 9,000 and closing. What? Yes, these clowns. Got him. Chased us all the way out here. Guess that's just how badly they want to get their hands on the Yamato and 9. General Admiral Domo. Now we have a nice souvenir for the Supreme Leader. This gives us a real reason to return home. All units retreat. Let us return to Gamilas. The Gamilans are retreating. Too bad, Jamie. Guess you wanted to catch us off guard in the middle of all the confusion. But I guess your plan failed. Excuse me, but I would never use such underhanded tactics. And besides, today you're not going to be fighting me. I have to fight him? Chitose. It's me. What? Soji? Is that you? Why is he fighting for Gotham? His mind is being controlled to mess with our heads and give them the advantage. Sorry, everyone, but I have to defeat Chitose and take over the Yamato. For what? I just have to. So the stage is set. Hope you thoroughly enjoy killing each other. That Madivia Deg has been specifically constructed to give it all the advantages over you in battle. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to sit back and enjoy the show. Jamie, you monster! What do we do, sis? We have to fight. No, we can't. It's not like I want to fight him, but I don't think we have much choice. After all, you're in here with me. I do not like this. Gotham has it out for you. I don't know why, but you are Earth's last hope, so I won't ever let them lay a finger on you. Hey, Soji, I'll fight you if I have to. Of course. Expected nothing less. I like that serious side of you. Just so you know, I won't lose. I can't lose. I just can't. Yeah, so the battle's not over. And we have the Madivia Deg, which is, it's kind of fancy. Soji's packing a fair amount of protagonist skills as well. And he has a super repair kit, which is kind of like, well, okay then. And it's just got some stuff, you know, alright range. So let's just form up and get ready to do some killing. No need to hurry. We've got our super robot point. We've got everything we need. We'll just form a big old block of destruction and surge. And I'll put Cape, yeah, over here. So yeah, we've still got a chance to get some more ace points on everybody because Gardam is coming. And they is dumb. Just form a line, it's fine. There you go, Lottie. Alright, everybody ready? Bring it on, friends. Yes, if Chitose is the one who flies the silly mobile, if you know, if you choose Soji. I don't even remember what she says. Needless to say, we are gonna get a few we're gonna get a few dialogues today, for ace pilots. Oh yeah, he's coming in hard in the middle. Now, is it Wipeout or Forces or Wipeout? Yeah, so we're gonna take him last, basically. Is that really the only one? Is it somebody else? Also, why is Soji evil all of a sudden? He actually vanished quite a while ago in the story. A lot of the characters were like, Soji's kind of left and we don't know what's happened. And, now we know where he went. It seems like he's bumped into Jamie and, now he's with the enemy. They seem to be of the opinion he's brainwashed. He could have been kidnapped. He could have gone on a journey of self-discovery and gotten kidnapped along the way. We don't know yet, but he's probably being dumb. Yeah. T plays with this trope very funny, by the way. The trope of like, here's this person, and we put them in a robot to fight you. Like the way T does it is really funny. Actually, T does a lot of things very funny, which is like one of the things I really like about it. It's not afraid to goof. Actually, yeah, I still wouldn't be able to hit 5 people in it. A shame. I don't really want to like. I don't really like spoil somebody else's opportunity to get some kills. Like to get a beam, like Go needs more kills. I'm not gonna like buff him up though. If you don't get the kill, that's cool.
私たちの命ゴーに預けるよ
It's not too important right now if he misses, so it's okay if he whiffs the giant breath nuke. He's probably getting it on with Jamie. You think Zoji would betray the human race for a little bit of weird lady? Yes. What? Are the bonds of humanity really so thin, so sliver that they can be broken? So weak that they can be like snapped by big lady who oh-ho-hos? The answer is still yes, yeah. Okay. Damn. Kept setting everybody up for fun. He's hoping just every comment on the VOD when this gets released next week is just yes. My credit to the people who do sit through the VODs, actually. Mixture. Kogai was telling me we actually the devs for USAC did in fact watch, or at least like took note of the streams we did for it and quite liked them, so that's good. I like, and Kogai is a person who is a game dev now, because he has made and published a game. And all I can think to myself is, man, I don't know if I could watch somebody else play my game if it had any like measure of like complication to it, because I would just be like, oh, they're doing everything wrong, they're fucking it all up. They're so bad at this. And I know for a fact that there were like a few situations where Kogai and I definitely like missed a critical clue and then buggered around for like 20 to 30 minutes. So kudos to game devs for not for also not writing in the comments, you blithering blunderheads. You know, not going like full Dr. Robotnik from the cartoon show on us. I do need to like do another stream of Endless Dark. Now it's in its like, you know, it's in its 1.0 state. Because I definitely have not. I definitely can't say I have 100% of the game yet. You know, like in terms of like looking at things and playing things. And I do like playing it for Cool Guy because then he gets to see how much of a miscreant I am. Look, devs, I'm just gonna tell you right now, you can call me nincombot. You can say nincombots in the comments section of like my streams. If I stream a game and like I don't understand what's going on and like the answer's right in front of your face, you are allowed to say nincombots. You're allowed to call me a nincombot. Cappe gets a kill. In fact, you're probably allowed to call me anything as long as you like put in asterisks before your comment. No, nincombot is what like Dr. Robotnik says to Scratch and Grounder in the Sonic Adventures cartoon. Like, you can get away with it if you put in like asterisks before you write the post. Dr. Robotnik's Sonic Adventures theme. Like basically at that point you have like free reign to like mock me as much as you want. You know the song. Oh yeah, I've played Cool Guys. I've played Cool Guys game on stream. I played Endless Dark on stream on 3 streams, I think it was. One for each release of the characters that you can play as, and obviously now the game is like fully out. I'll definitely need to Yeah, I'm not attacking him. What if I boost instead? Yeah, there we go. I should upload a video of Cool Guy yelling at you the way you play his game. Actually, the way I played Cool Guy's game was like made Cool Guy very happy because when Endless Dark first sort of came out as a concept, everyone was playing to try and keep the people like that you've got in the ship alive, and I was not. I 100% was like, it would be really funny to just start killing people. So yeah, pro gamer, that's me. I was not a nincombot on that one. I was not a blithering bucket of bolts. I basically unlocked the ability to like kill someone to like make everything, all my problems go away, and more than one person definitely got sent to the death zone for that one. For my own personal, no, that's right, you're fine. For my own personal like help. I have very little regard for the lives of people who aren't slaving away in the video game alongside me. If you're having a nap, if you're like one of 10 people having a nap, I'll basically make up some weird reason that like to either choose you or not choose you when it's time to kill, but there will be a time to kill at some point. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, just, you know. Hopefully you can catch the VOD. I'm not getting any, like, drop frames or any major error messages on my part, so it could just be Twitch. Which is unfortunate. Because I do know Twitch do be silly sometimes. Okay, so it is Twitch. Yeah. I mean, I've got a fancy new super-powered computer that flexes nuts, but it has like fans that will, if they ever fire up while I'm recording something, you'll definitely hear them. But it's just like, on the other hand, like I still have an Australian internet connection, so part of me's like, well, you know, I ain't exactly out of the woods yet. That's Mars and power. Bonk. Let's pick this guy up in close combat. Because we still need to, I think we still need to ace Koji, so... Just a casual, my weakest attack. Two more. I want Tetsuya to get... Oh no, he has a kill. Yeah, I'm really just playing to like get kills for people at this point. Yeah, we'll all range attack this guy. Yeah, Frank was a tricky one to play, and I'm sort of gonna have to sort of sit down and think about how I do that. Because I'm thinking if I play a 1.0 stream, what I'm probably gonna want to do is I'm gonna want to do like a run as each of them. You know, win, lose, or draw. I'll do a run as each of them as part of like the stream, I think. Maybe once we finish Super Robot Wars V, that'll be the first thing I do, and then we'll move on to the Kamen Rider stuff. Because I do want to play it again, and sooner rather than later, so... It's probably the best way to do it. Pretty sure everybody else is up here is an ace now, right? Yeah. They're all aces. Oh. Okay, yeah. A bit, so big think on a possibility of things changing. Well, that's okay. I suspect with the time it takes for me to get through these games, because I was like, oh man, we're actually gonna finish this mission like an hour and a half, and then like another faction turned up. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, we're in the late game now. It will probably be June by the time I finish this game. So I'll be able to sit down and even if I like, you know, if I got spare time, just do an Endless Dark stream for it. Which mission am I on? Alright, so we are on mission 41, which means we're actually in the back end of the game now. Because there are only 52 missions left. But there is a route split. That's 3 missions each. So that's going to extend things a little as well. And we've also got a secret mission coming up. With a little bit of luck, we'll be doing that this session. I don't think we've shown off the Emperor Blade. Let's do Emperor Blade. This mission's go a lot faster if everyone didn't insist on, like, flourishing every time they, like, lightly tap something with their stick. And look, it's a ghoulie! Now, technically, we're still in, like... This is, like, turn 5. It's kind of funny how, like... The game classes each turn is, like, a minute. And then it's like... But when you look at what we're going through here, it's just like, this is... this is 2 hours of my life. Definitely don't want him getting in too easy. He'll likely go for Chitose so he can, like, kill everyone around him and then just, like, dumpster him. Alright then. Just absolutely just perforated that guy. Alright, get on it. Yay! Lottie continues her journey to acedom. I'll probably have to cast a healing spell on a healing spirit on Might Guide in a second. I get the feeling he's gonna get attacked by literally everybody. We're alternating between these two. Good, and Gus can take it. Nice. It's fine.
終わりの光今よミルキーこれがミルキスの本当の力よ
Your right arm, right arm looks kind of goofy anyway, so it don't really matter. Fuck it. Does Angel's Mecha have a smaller version of itself as a hood ornament? I think it's actually like a woman with angels. I think the design of like the hood is meant to invoke the machines, but it's like definitely something different.
抵抗しようがしまいが関係ないわ
Remember the Vilkas is like a machine kind of designed by a guy who has a certain view of women. This is a embryo, the piece of shit.
燃えてきた女の子に手出ししといて逃げるつもり聞いて私の胸の内
Such a funny line. Listen carefully, and you'll get to hear my heartbeat. That is not your heartbeat. That is that is plasma. Very mean of you to say, Cooley. Ah.
速度で勝つ。機動力を最大限に生かす。
修理代だってバカにならないのよスピードならミルキスだって
Pretty sure they have comments for that. Lucas is pretty quick when she needs to be.
速度、スピード、これ以上だと。
It has the speedo. I think we can tank this one. And then after that, we'll heal.
敵のパワーを無差し、機動力を最大限に生かす。
世界に平和が訪れるまで俺は倒れるわけにはいかないんだこいつの威力味わってもらう
二段確認。状況は大破。
To get spicy hot. Alright. Throw another ghoulie in the pyre.
落としてみせるまだよ
Yeah. The only reason we did so much damage last time, I think, is just because we still had Soul activated, but we hadn't used it.
こちらの
Because we'd set it up for when we were going to take out Dommel, and it wasn't needed. Shinji basically did it all.
自分たち以外認めない人たちに負けるわけには
Alright, let's see how this one goes. We'll just throw Persist on. Are you really serious? This has gone too far, even for one of your pranks. I'm serious. I see you still don't want to talk about it. Well then, I have my own idea. You're wasting your time, Chitose. This Medivia deck is far superior to your unit. That doesn't mean anything. If I win, you're going to tell me exactly what you're up to. Once you set your mind to something, don't think about anything else as usual. Don't be fooled, Chitose. Don't forget about Iscandar. Okay,
甘く見ないでよね。
definitely kind of seems like he's not quite... he's not quite where he wants to be right now.
直撃でなければいい。どんな犠牲を払ってでも進む。ガーディムの時空制御技術。この力があればきっと。
Okay. Yeah.
だから俺はやるんだ。
そうきた。どうしてもやるって言う
That was definitely a boss level attack for a Super Robot Wars game. He's strong. He does have the superior capability of Gardam's mech on top of his own skills. That Medivia deck is more powerful than even Jamie's unit. Must really have been designed specifically for combat against the Grand Fang. As much as I hate to say it, the specs far exceed our own. That's exactly right, Chitose. Just give up while you still can. No way. See, both Nine and I have really grown a lot. So there's no way I'm going to lose. Just like you have a reason for not backing down, I also have my reasons for not giving in to you. And fair enough, too. Anyway. Bimu.
感じる。ゲッター。ビーム。
And do remember to keep your Getter Dragon near near allied units because he does regenerate adjacent and adjacent units as he in at 50% upgrade. Oh, he's getting there. Ah, bugger. Like I said, we need to get kills on him, so having him take out the boss isn't really that important. I can have everybody else do that.
最終にして原初の魔人。
Instead, we're just gonna unleash a demon on a mook.
今ここに。
I think something just broke. Wow, this has never happened before. Is everybody else still alive out there? Nope, that was definitely the game. Can I skip this? Oh, good. Okay, good. I pressed a button and it kept going. I was about to shit my pants to be like, man, I gotta start save scumming because the game might break. Quite literally, Zero almost fucking broke my fucking PlayStation. What the fuck? Holy shit. I hope no one minds, but I'm probably just gonna do a safety save right now. Let me just get a safety save in here. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh, that wasn't you. That wasn't you that got hit. That was me that got hit. Oh, no, people, that wasn't you guys. That was me. That was the game crashing. That was the game having a fit. Like, it managed to live. Like, that was, holy cow, that was insane. Oh, after that, Twitch also had issues. Koji Yamato kills both Twitch and my PlayStation 4 at the same time. Holy shit. Like, that was genuinely, like, fucking frightening. It's like, please, PlayStation, do not explode in the middle of, like, doing a stream of a game this big. PlayStation feels alright, though, so it's okay. I think that was just, like, a weird glitch that I've literally never had happen before. It was a glitch. Man. It's too bad we don't have charge at all. Yeah. Because I could totally put this in position and, like, blow things up. But I can't. It can't be done. What about you? No, wrong position for it as well. Part of me is just like, can I get away with a funny map attack? And the answer is no. A dang shame. Alright. Because, like, the error with, like, the game and the error with Twitch, would be entirely separate incidences. By and large, because they aren't connected to one another. So if my machine just went, like, I was looking at my stuff and just being like, nothing is supposed to be like nothing is broken here. What's going on? Like, I'm not dropping frames. Nothing's going wrong. It was just like when Mamoru decided to drop his mixtape on us. God. But yeah, do apologize. Well, I don't really apologize to everybody. Twitch should apologize to everybody because Twitch is being twitchy. There's literally nothing I can do about it on my end. Hopefully the VOD comes out of this okay, because I'm definitely sending it alright. It's not fucky or funky at all in that regard. That isn't to say don't tell me if you see something wrong, because it's fine to tell me something wrong, because something might go wrong on my end as well. Because we've just had something weird happen. So like, if we could get my PlayStation, my computer, my internet, Twitch's computer. I reckon we could actually form an entire Sentai team based on errors happening all at once on a stream. I reckon we could form one. We could give it its own like combining robot, its own Zord. How young are these child soldiers? Young enough to traumatize the fuck. Yeah. Mate, you know what? Honestly, maybe I'll put the VOD for this one out tomorrow, if it all runs fine. So people who have not been able to watch this because it shit the bed, Twitch shit the bed, get to play it. That's kind of seems like a fair way to play it. Ooh, we're gonna do fancy lad stuff, are we? Okay. The best part was like the overlay. Like for a second there, it really did sound like Koji was actually going to Final Breast Nova. Like like an extra 5 times. I think probably the funniest thing in all that though is that was more or less exactly the same solution for when Mamoru broke. When Mamoru started repeating, I just hit the button that sort of fast forwards the animation, and it fixed it. Like that just like slightly moved it past whatever was like causing it to like stutter, which is such a weird bug and such a weird solution to have. But you know what? That was probably how people expected I was going to be fielding like Koji now that he's got Marzen power, as just to be final breast overing like every 5 seconds. Alright, so now I can send in the clowns. Now here's the scientific question. Can we reproduce it? I actually got the Mamoru one to repeat as well. It only seemed to happen on that one particular mission, though, when Mamoru did it. So, if it happens again, we've saved the game at least. If it happens again... Good God. I may start safety saving now. I've had one, like, complete run get decimated, which was funny. And then we just had that... I was just like, Koji is like trying to end my game experience. Like both of my like sort of scary moments in this game have been Koji related. I'm pretty sure like Zero is attacking me. Feels like a long time since we got to see that one. Like, I even looked down at OBS and was like, oh my god, is my computer frozen? Is OBS dying? OBS is still chugging along. Like, I just don't care. So you got 51, you got 54. I'm just like, I'm in fear now every time someone does an attack. Even though generally speaking, like every single time this error has happened, like it's been fixed the same way, so it's okay. Like it's not too bad, but it's just like I still get filled with the fear anyway. Like and the even funnier part is it happened on my PC version of 30, and it happened on my PlayStation 4 version of V. So it's like, what's going on here? Alright, who's left? Oh, it's just you. Wow, that's really unfortunate for you, buddy. You know, still just fucking slamming shit. They've set the Gundams on me is a sentence.
こいつを使うしかない。
Yay! We didn't get pulled into the spooky dimension. It's good to know. Yeah, this is definitely not the most durable of vessels, that's for sure.
まず動きを止める。
Hmm. That's what it's called perfect mode. It's the best. It's the finest mode we've ever produced for the railway system. Goddamn, this mission ended up taking way longer than I expected. Which is weird, because I never felt like... I guess it's just because all the attacks are taking so long. Because I've genuinely never felt like we were like, ever like, on our back foot, or enduring like psycho boss attacks or anything. It's just like, yeah, no, we're fine. I'm afraid we're not going to get to see how this attack plays out. And normally I'd give this to Chitose, but she does not need kills and she does not need levels. So I'm gonna give this to Camille. I'm just gonna have the boy ram him full speed. Because it is one score, so we're gonna do it. There we go. Still counts as one. Ugh! Soji! Guess this is the end. Soji, wait! I'm sorry, Chitose. I've got to go now. I've got to save the world. What is happening? Chitose, please stay calm. That must be who boarded the Yamato together with Chitose. Soji stayed behind the 80 dimension to try and find his true calling in life. Do you mean he wanted to work for Gotham? Surely he would never do that. Sorry, Chitose, I didn't mean it like that. You don't have to apologize. It's his fault for not telling me what he's doing. That's it. Decided. I'm going to get Soji to tell me exactly what he's thinking, even if I have to force it out. Chitose, you sure about that? I'll need everyone's help for this, though. After all, Soji's like a family to me and Nine. I understand. I'm behind you all the way. He did just help us all out a lot. Oh, sorry, he did help us all out a lot. Can't just leave him like this. Thank you, everyone. Sanada, what's the status of the system satellite controls? I've got the gist of it. With a little more time, we should be able to control it. Sounds good. Keep at it. No matter what challenges await us or who comes after us, we just have to keep moving forward. Hey, Kodai. Since Mori is dealing with this whole Misaki thing, maybe just the two of us should go this time. Roger that. And there we go, and we got concentration. Today on Something Awful, someone in the Gundam thread have an extremely normal one about the Gundam/Miku collab video, calling Miku a VTuber and somehow wrapping that into VTubers are Gunner wrestling. Sorry, I've been stun-locked. I have never... Surely that person is playing the fool for an audience. Surely they are being a buffoon. I mean, with Something Awful, like, most of the time you realize, no, this person is just like that. But, like, VTubers are Gunner wrestling, which is so, like, weird as a take. Because it's like, okay, I get it. A wrestler plays a character. They got a 6 and they came back and doubled down. So they got a 6-hour probation, told to go cool your head, and came back. No! I had to think about it. I'm 100% correct! VTubers are Gunner wrestling. It must be like the most demented take I've ever seen. Because they don't actually wrestle, is the thing. Like I hate to say this, but like, mud wrestling is Gunner wrestling, guys. That's what that is. That's what mud wrestling is. That's what mud wrestling is. Not like VTubers are people playing characters, yes, but they're not wrestling. People who freak out over 6s absolutely deserve any probation they get. Also, Miku predates VTubers by almost 15 years. Well, yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it? She's not a VTuber. She's not even a real person. She's not even, like, a person playing a character. She is, like, a Vocaloid. She is, like, a voice set that you could use to, like, make songs happen. Oh my god. So what exactly happened with Misaki? From what I've heard from Mori, she apparently was possessed by the consciousness of Yurisha from Iscandar. Is that even possible? I thought I told you earlier. There are many things in this world that can't be explained by science. This is simply one of them. Also, Kaido, I've got these opinions about VTubers I need to share with you and only you, okay? I thought you're more of a science trumps everything kind of guy. Not exactly. I'm just human. Huh. Upon the smeared sadness, another sprinkling day of snow. What's that from? Just an old poem I like. That's even more surprising that you like poetry. An old friend of mine, Mamoru Kodai, got me into it. You're friends with my brother? I invited you out here so that I could apologize to you. Apologize? For what? I knew the M operation was a diversion, but I never told him that and deployed him anyway. What? It was top secret information. I didn't have the courage to tell even my best friend, and I followed orders. It's the kind of man I am. Even if you would have told him the truth, he still would have gone, I think. Once he decided to do something, no matter how crazy it was or unreasonable the order he was given, he did it. It's the kind of man he was. You're right. That's him. Kodai, your little brother is living up to your legacy better than you ever thought he could. You know what? I didn't even know my brother liked poetry at all. I'd love to hear some more stories about my brother, if you have time. This work will take some time to finish. If you're willing to listen, I have plenty of memories to share. By all means. I'm just laughing. It's just fucking... Imagine getting the very basic premise of something incorrect, and then just, like, getting even madder. Like... There are erotic, like, Yakuza 0 has Guna wrestling in it. Like, there's literally a Guna wrestling mode in it. Death Flag? Nah. For his brother, maybe. The Gamelan commander we fought against today was extremely talented. Yeah. By disabling his ship in battle, my tactical processing capacity was able to obtain data equivalent to 100 tactical points. Now there's a new enemy who I want to fight even less than him. You mean Soji? I know I tried to seem okay about it in front of Jado and Shinji, but I'm not. I'm also taking a break from interviewing ace pilots to try and think up a way out of this situation. God damn it, interview ace pilots! I've got a backlog. Up until now we fought against anything they threw at us, but I don't know what to do about this. I concur. This is my first time facing such a difficult problem. I have to wonder, is fighting against us truly what you want to do? Can't bear to fight against you without knowing the truth. Interview the pilots, you lazy robot. So sub-orders, let's go on and get some score. So who could we possibly... Well, Setsuna, that'll be good. Asuka, that'll be good. I mean, we might as well just grab these guys. These lads and chuck them in. Just get them. And then just throw everybody else in. There we go, Setsuna is now an ace. We'll go check out what his ace reward is. There he is. Setsuna's ace is... Activate special skill Innovator when focus is above 120. Recovers 5 more SP every turn. Okay, so now he actually activates Innovator sometime, like, within, like, 100 years of the battle starting. It's great. At this point, I think we were just, like, beefing up characters, right? I think we were just gonna take the Grand Vang to 100. So there we go. So we've unlocked the recovery zone power, and when you do this, you're allowed to ineffectively choose one of a set of different traits. Now, these are all kind of good. That's kind of nice. I'd say Power Parts is probably usually the best one in these circumstances. We don't really need all that other stuff. We don't even have a barrier or special armor. So we're gonna go for a Power Part slot, which is grand, and we're going to put a fun little Power Part in the Grand Vang. I don't know what we're gonna put in. We're gonna find out. The Super Repair Kit. I mean, this is kind of good. Silver Emblem doubles tactical points gained from defeating enemies, or increases tactical points from defeated enemies by 50%. I guess Silver Emblem. As for who we'll do next, naturally, we will, we'll probably boost the... I'm like, I'm thinking we'll probably boost, the getters up. And then... And I did say I needed to get Mike Guy's energy to stop being so terrible, so I'll give him a little bit more. Alright. And we did get another skill program as well. Pretty sure we've already equipped this one on her. So let's go see if Shinji needs it. He doesn't have it yet. So now he will decrease SP consumption, which is nice. Alright, let's save the game again and move on to the next mission. And sometime during this mission, I'm going to go to the bathroom, because I'm full of it. Alright, next map, and maybe we'll get some of those ace interviews done. En masse, next mission. So we're at the Salazar system in the large Magellanic Cloud. The great Gamilas Empire. Yep. It's in the Supreme Leader's office, his opulent house, where a statue of him holding his planet and some weird lady with blonde hair is holding another planet. Well, that's Zolik. I was literally in combat with the Terran fleet. What kind of farce is this calling me here and forcing our retreat from battle like that? How insolent of you, General Admiral Domel. Perhaps simply Domel would be more appropriate. I apologize, Your Excellency. The ship that was harboring the Supreme Leader was destroyed by an unknown agent. Supreme Leader Dessler is dead. Assassinated. What? He had dispatched to Balun for an inspection. But this fact and their course were simply known only by 2 senior officers. One of those was Space Fleet Commander Admiral Dietz. The other was you. What are you trying to say? I am saying that you are accused of being mastermind behind this plot to assassinate the Supreme Leader. That's absurd! You colluded with Admiral Dietz and together formulated a plot to assassinate the Supreme Leader, taking control of the Empire for yourselves, did you not? I refuse to respond to such ludicrous accusations. Ludicrous accusations? I beg to differ. After all, your loving wife has already been apprehended as well. Eliza? What has she ever done? This is madness! Oh, you didn't know? She was conspiring with a known anti-government movement. This must be some mistake. Anyone here can tell you. These are the facts. It can't be! This nation functions under the order of law. That order must be protected. Any who disrupts that order must be punished. That is the law. Gimli! You disgust me, Domel. Take responsibility for your actions like a man. How did this happen? Alright, well. That takes care of one of our problems. Well, actually, 2 of our problems. The Supreme Leader is dead! His Rommel is incarcerated. Surely, that's the last we hear of any of that. And it's smooth sailing to Iscandar forever. So, if we go through the subspace gate, we should jump to the balance system, right? That's right. The balance system is located between our galaxy and the large Magellanic Cloud. I guess you could say it's kind of a space lighthouse. Wait, weren't they? They're in the thing. So it's midway point for our journey to Iscandar. Balun also acts as a hub station for the warp network, from what I've heard. Warp network? Hub station? I'm lost. Gamilas has placed subspace gates in the large Magellanic Cloud and in Balun so that they can easily warp to and from those 2 areas. It was also believed that Balun is home to gates to other galaxies as well. So that is their warp base station, as it were. So all we need is to make it to Balun then. Exactly. We can hopefully use the gates located there to warp directly to the large Magellanic Cloud. That'll cut down our schedule considerably. Hopefully now we can forget about worrying about being late. Allow me to introduce you to the person who gave us this invaluable information. Oh, Eurisha's up and around. Hey, girl. She's so beautiful. She looks like Operations Officer Mori. Her name is Eurisha. She's a messenger from Iscandar. She's the Iskandarian envoy who lent her aid from the large Magellanic Cloud to save the Earth. I thought the same thing with Melda, but she really doesn't look any different from an Earthling. I know she's pretty, but please stop faulting over her. She was unconscious within the Yamato's automatic navigation system. However, it appears she's been awakened by her enemy's psychological attack during the lost battle. And her nearly awakened consciousness has been taken in by Yuria? It seems as though I was chosen rather than anything I actually did myself. With her assistance, we were able to successfully operate the gate control system. She looks so happy to be here. Thank you for all your help. For gratitude through actions rather than words. As do I, and we will make it so. Now, Eurisha, let me show you around the ship. Thank you, Yuki. Eurisha. She seems different from when she was in Misaki's body. I agree. Oh, so? How to explain it? Before she was more aloof. Approachable but hard to really get at, you know? So kinda cute, mysterious type then? I'm sure she just acts in an appropriate manner when conducting her duties as a messenger of Iscandar. I suppose you're right. The real problem is Soji. Since he joined up with Gardem, he seems to actually be serious about attacking us all of a sudden. I agree. Sounds like you've made your peace with his decision. Or am I hearing you wrong? Not necessarily. It still bothers me a great deal. I haven't slept in days. But Nine and I decided that while we won't just stand by and let him defeat us, we also want to actually avoid hurting him if we can. So, what are you going to do then? As for that, I'm still thinking about it. I see. So basically, you don't have a plan. We'll do what we have to do. We are not sure of an exact plan of action, but we are prepared to do what it takes. Roger that. Just like I promised you, we'll be here to support you in any way we can. Just don't forget this. Gardem is not our only enemy. Understood. First things first, the Balin plan. According to the data we retrieved from our recon drone, over 10,000 ships have been amassed. A fleet of 10,000 ships? It's too many, even for defending a base. Commanding Officer Okta reviewed the data and came to the conclusion that they must be amassing there as part of some kind of ceremony. Huh. Maybe a naval review? Those 10,000 ships might actually be nearly the entire Gamilan fleet. Question is, why would they be holding such an event now? That is indeed the question. Commanding Officer Okta thinks that could be our chance. Our chance? How so? Oh yeah. This mission's fun. This mission is silly. Basically we've got to by this mission you need to have Okta aced, which obviously we've done, so that's no big deal. Look, feast your eyes upon this glorious sight. Indeed, Your Excellency. Oh, hey, Goa. I see you got back. I'm not worthy of your reappointment of me to the position of Galaxy Region Operational Commander. I do not have the words to thank you. I don't know why, but I heard Admiral Dietz lost his position, and his daughter Milder is a wanted criminal. Not only was I able to get closer to Yamato, but this dimensional rift issue is still unresolved as well. He's really going my way. I like that Goa is basically just failing upwards. You returned from a parallel universe. Try to do a better job than Domel before you. Yes, sir. The job of Galaxy Region Operational Commander was originally mine, after all. I swear to uphold the position to the best of my abilities. Okay, so he fell down, then fell back up again. How are the fleets? Nearly all fleets scheduled to participate in the naval review here in Balin have been assembled. We shall be united in this time of unprecedented difficulty. This is my one and only mission. Ah, what a beautiful sight to behold. The magnificence, the glory. Behold the valiant splendor of Gamilas. Could the fleet I formed join at the bottom ranks? Absolutely not. Huh. Purity is the only key to justice. Gamilas can and will only be protected by the hands of the Gamilans. They are no Gamilian. No Gamilan. They're not even of this universe. Just the thought of it is absurd. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. Open communications to all ships. I have an important announcement to make. What type of announcement? Just do it. Yes, sir. Communications are now open, sir. Very well. Let's begin. Greetings, brave and honorable soldiers of Gamilas. It is with great sadness that I speak to you all of today. To those of you who withheld the honor of the great Gamilas Empire, who withhold the honor of the great Gamilas Empire in war and in peace. For today, I must declare that our great supreme leader, Abel Tesla, has passed on from this world. What? In this time of strife, who shall lead our empire? My soul trembles with passion for this great and honorable task, but it is not without the deep and eternal sadness that we all share. And so I shall make my declaration. I will carry on the will of our fallen supreme leader, and I will bring down the iron fist of justice on the crooks in the government who continue to hide his death. Those of you who stand with me, rise up. Let us invade the imperial capital of Belarus and eliminate every single one of those scoundrels. We will exterminate them without mercy. They will pay for what they have done, every last one of them. Your Excellency, something is happening with the gates of the Milky Way galaxy. What? Some unknown entity is appearing in this sector right now as we speak. It's time for fucking up things. Let's get silly. Alright. I hope you brought your change of trousers, gentlemen, because you're gonna fucking need it. Yeah, there's no particular thing. It's just basically defeat all other enemies within 5 turns, then defeat the flagship. And use Yamato's tactical charge attack at least once. So yeah, we're let's see. Just make sure I'm not missing anybody I particularly want to field. Yeah, I'll throw Shin Getter on there. All task force units have been launched. That's a lot of ships. Guess there really are over 10,000 after all. There's no way we can fight this many. Can we really win this? Your Excellency, it's the Yamato! The Terran fleet is approaching! What fortune has been bestowed upon us? Surely this is a sign from God for us to destroy the Yamato for good. Listen up, brave Gamilans. Those inferior beings have brought their mechanical puppets of war in a feeble attempt to bring the fight to us here in Gamilas. If they want a fight, then a fight we will give them. Let us show them the power of the great Gamilas Empire. On an open line of communication. Are they trying to provoke us? They vastly underestimate us. Then you know what we have to do. We'll make you regret even thinking those words. Can you believe these guys? They talk big, but let's see what they have to say when they're in ruins after we cut them down. We won't lose. That's a promise. You seem ready for the fight. Nothing is going to stop me now. You have to save Earth and find out the truth behind Soji's actions. Plus, you can kill these guys in the sleep. This is Gamilas we're talking about, though. We should never underestimate them. But for now, let's fight our way through. Yeah, let's do it. We'll show them just what our little mechanical puppets are capable of. All ships, all units, prepare for assault. Our primary objective is to disrupt the enemy formation and seize control of the gate to the large Magellanic Cloud. As such, our primary target is the enemy flagship. Oh, that big fancy ship in the back? They don't seem like they plan on moving from that spot. The enemy fleet is using a close linear formation. If we charge in there, we won't be able to effectively use our firepower. So our only option is to assault them. Alright, let's do this. We have to make it to Iscandar. The enemy fleet is trying to ambush us. All ships, all units, initiate assault! All units, assault! This battle is all that stands in our way to the large Magellanic Cloud. We have to win! Yeah, so we basically just have to get all the way back here in 5 turns and beat this ass up. As you can see, he's got a big shiny red version. He has a commander rank of 1 though, so he's a lot less scary. But he does have some fun stuff, so we definitely need to smash and grab. And I'm just thinking we'll just go. Some units will go. The units that can go fast will go. The units that cannot go fast will not. Given the looks of this enemy fleet, I think it's obvious that the enemy commander is a typical dictator type who only knows how to win through brute force. If that's the case, there are plenty of ways to win. No need to fear any fleet if they're led by an incompetent commander, no matter how many of them there are. Yeah. I like the background, though. The background is very, oh, geez, wow, okay, alright. Certainly gives you a sense of the scale that we're fighting on for this battle. I love it. These look like a different kind of jet to what we're used to as well. But there's not really anything too different about them. They have like a weird bow to them, which is kind of weird. Rude. Yeah, anyone who can run, run. Anybody who can't, don't worry about it. Alright, Gain. Let's show them what the Brave Express Corps can do! You got it, Maito. I'm on course straight for the enemy flagship. Let's give them an express delivery of justice. That's the first one for the day. Okay. Might actually have Sosuke move up afterwards. Sorry, Setsuna. I don't think I've ever seen close combat from this unit, so let's just see what this does. I won't run away anymore. Earth and humankind has nowhere to run. I'm going to stand my ground.
僕らが戦うのも運命かもしれない。
行こう、カオル君。
いいね。いいよ、君との音。人が兵器にしてやられるとは。
We can use Excel on Dragon, so it's okay.
野蛮人ごときが。何度やっても
I have some very bad news for you fellas. The difference in our strength is incredible. But if Commanding Officer Octa's strategy works, we'll be able to completely turn the tables on them. This is our only chance. We can do this. We have to do this. Everyone back on Earth is waiting for us. I won't lose to the type of people who use violence to invade other planets. Okay, that was a 10% chance to dodge. And now Hathaway has Soul. This one. Okay, so I have a new move, Tactical Charge. The tactical point is for actually using that ability, so we'll definitely be giving it our best go on that one. We can't simply enter the subspace gate. If this fleet of 10,000 makes chase, there's no way we can win, even with the Time Warriors. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
標へ向けて魚雷発射。魚雷発射。あの船手強い。対艦戦闘には慣れている。これで攻撃に専念できる。
Do you think your warship can catch me and my Vilkas just because you're bigger? You're in for a surprise. The more the odds are stacked against me, the stronger I fight. Bring it on! Does the player insert ever get a sprite? What do you mean exactly by that? I'm a little confused about that question. If you, what do you mean by the player insert? Like Chitose? Perhaps a mutual understanding is just not possible. Even if we can have peace on Earth, perhaps peace with all the planets is something that can be achieved. That's just the name of the team. Yeah, Time Warriors is just the name of the team. We selected that last stream. And he's innovating. So yeah, it's so much better once you ace him. He like freaking innovates. Alright. Man, there's a lot of enemies here. The Pluto base was one thing. I had no idea that Gamilan forces were actually this strong. If we could put a dent in them now before we move on, maybe they won't be able to attack Earth or anywhere else.
勝負よ、ガミラス。やっぱりそこに来た。今だ。
まずい。機体の損傷が大きすぎる。ゼロンの人型兵器なのに。
Yeah, we're pretty strong now. Nice. Nope. Only using ammo.
動きの先の先、さらにその先を読めば甘く見ないでよね。まだよ。
一体何なんだ、やつは。
The good news is that there'll be plenty of these to go around, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about it. Don't worry, remember, as long as this guy has armor on, we can die once.
強い。なんという強さだ。
Jesse's gonna end up like holding up an entire flank by herself again. But with this sheer number of enemies, that might be just how we do it.
いかん、機体が。人型兵器に遅れは取らん。少々聞いたが問題ない。ゼロスを準備しろ。両方だ。だ。食らえ。人型の方が優れているというのか。
Just way too many of them.
テロンの人型兵器などに。
That's right, they just made her angry.
私は生きる。どんな手を使ってでも。本気を出しなさい、ビルキス。
That's a pretty nice shot too, just through the cockpit window looking out, just seeing the sea of enemies.
ラスト。いけ
人型の方が優れているというのか。
They just is.
手合わせ願うぞ。テロンのエース。外れだ。戦争という手段を取るならば断固とした対応をする。ブラックマンバだ。照準はお前がやれ。
ではタイミングはお任せします。全弾発射します。
あの小型機、どれだけの力を持っている。
Think I might go to the bathroom after during the next attack.
回避は不要
I think we're even deploying our squadron.
そのまま。ガミラス。はやぶさを下ろせ。航空隊は発艦し、敵を攻撃せよ。各員、命ではなく敵を落とせ。 突破する。はい、神子。勝利をガミラスに相当閣下に捧げるために。
Yeah, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, everyone.
邪魔はさせん。
甘すぎるわ。狙いも動きも。広い宇宙に戦争を起こすヒマ人が。やるわよビルキス、全力で。
There we go. Oh, so much a human bladder can take. Ugh. Speaking of only how much a human bladder can take, this guy's about to learn a little bit more about it.
回避は不要だ。進路そのまま。
How embarrassing.
待っている人たちのためにもここを突破する。強い。なんという強さだ。
動きの先の先、さらにその先を読めば倒される前に倒す。まだよ。
ガミラス万歳。
Oh dear. Bonsai buddy. Still so many of them. Shh. Damn. How embarrassing.
まず相手の動きを止めることに専念しろ。
That was embarrassing on your part, Hathaway. Come on, man. Don't be that guy.
出てくるからこういう目に遭う。
This is the guy that I have to, like, put back on the ship to regenerate his health.
パスか。ファンネルミサイル。行けー。ガンダムめ、噂以上に恐るべき存在だ。
What a clusterfuck.
タイミングは合ってるはず。
戦艦級のパワーと火力の機動兵器だと。奴を鉄くずに変えてしまえ。
ダメージ、いわゆる蚊に刺された程度。
Yeah, still not particularly worried. Okay, so some of the fleet's staying, some of the fleet's going. That's fine. Turn 2. Turn to what? Yes, our enemy has a lot to say, but so do we. I think what we want to say is, get hacked, idiot. I'm used to overcoming the odds since my days in the Crossbone Vanguard. Alright, I'm ready for them no matter what direction they come at me from. Yeah, some people function better in the chaos of battle than others. But most of our pilots have got chaos of battle experience. Just need a little bit more. I'm kind of thinking I can, like... Actually, hold on a second. Might be able to get away with it. Just want to soften some people up. Bring it on, Gamilas. We left Earth fully prepared for a battle like this. We're gonna teach you why you should never mess with getter technology and Earthlings.
異星人どもに地球流の挨拶をしてやるか。いいぜ龍馬。お前の流儀でやってやれ。暴りやがら。ガミラスの怖さを教えてやれ。メランカ発艦準備。目標前方の敵機攻撃開始。
Oh yeah, I forgot the bombing run.
おいおい、これで終わりじゃねえだろうな。
It's a goofy set of circumstances there. What's the Discord feather look like? Yeah, it misses one of them. Whereas there's the gravity blast. Just gotta wound that guy up a bit. Good. I'm about to do something very wicked. Just need to move our so you're fine, you're fine, the rest of them are gonna die. I feel like the Yamato's better served in the direct middle of the combat, so we're going to move him and crew over here. We're also going to use the technical chat costs 100 yen, but we're going to do it because it is, in fact, fun and funny, so we're going to do it, and also we need to do it for a tactical point, so... I think it's just use it, right? Or is it defeat an enemy with it? Yeah, we just need to use it. So this is the new attack we got. The dynamic kill for that one looks even better, so we'll definitely get a dynamic kill off of this thing. And they bounce it! Jesus Christ, if there's ever a more terrifying unit. Hold this course. Both sides, increase speed! Commence acceleration. Approaching 20 space knots. Kodai, keep attacking the enemy fleet at this speed. Roger that. He's planning to concentrate our firepower on the front to coincide with our assault. A clever strategy. Yep. And we're going to keep pushing everybody forwards so that it works. Killing that guy. Well, yes, it is time to breathe in space. In a bikini. Fuck you. Alright. I decided to do this because it's right here in front of me. And that is... they're just brutally nuke these 5 guys in particular. But didn't get it. Bugger. I knew I should shut that guy down just a little bit more. Oh well. Yeah, you need 5 for the for the special thing. Still, we just cut ourselves a hole in the enemy formation again, so that's fun. Bring Hathaway back this way. Get him another kill. Almost had it. Yeah, I'm not exactly like, you know, without targets. Or without units that can map attack, for that matter. Such silly eyes. Unit 13 is so cracked. There's 0 fucks to give. Oh, got some people waking up. That's good. Just hold him off for a second. Let's see if I can get Yamato to power up before I start sinking into the teeth of the enemy, because at the very least he'll be able to start dodging things. So Senna's actually pretty well leveled, so he's keeping up pretty good. And he aced as well, so he's fighting well. He still hasn't gotten his best yet, so like we'll still be fielding him from time to time. Alright, I just didn't feel like getting touched today, that's fine. I can get behind that. Trying to take advantage of well, the fact that Dragon does give you energy if you're near it, although I don't think I'm adjacent. Or am I? Nope. Didn't have enough room. That's fine. You know, I'm less worried about Amuro having to kill this guy now. Your head explode. Just this big fucking clusterfuck over there.
戦争という手段を取るならば断固とした対応をする。力をしていく。ゼーロスと GEC の照準と発砲はお前がやれ。両手と頭は俺がやる。
はい。
誤差を調整しろ。一斉射撃。デモリッションガンを準備しろ。ガンハウザーモードだ。終わりだ。ダメージコントロール。急げよ。
I'm just looking at these numbers. It's like I know Analyzer's doing a lot of like heavy lifting on this, but still, it's pretty great.
マスターモード6対 ECS センサーで警戒しろ。
そういった装備は存在しません。
I fucking love that. It's like, what are you even asking of me? It'll take more than sheer numbers to take us on. Let's show them what Earthlings are made of. This will be my legacy! Alright, kid, you're like 12. Alright, he's ready to go. He's already defeated one massive alien attack. Now this is my legacy. He needed to get some kills on the board, so, you know. I gave him that one. Now we have resupply, which actually using will unlock a power part, so we'll have to use that at some point. Seems like a waste of the double assault. Beyond this gloomy light is the hope that shines on the path to salvation for our 3 dimensions. The son of Titan 3 will be the one to blaze that path. Hey, he's not really worried. This guy's several battleships stole himself. Where'd that sun come from? Huh?
どうやらワンオフの機体らしいな。
Guess he's got a defense from that side. That's fine. There's so many of them. Shoot down any enemy that you get in your sights. Take note, Gamilas. We Earthlings are not the type to back down without a fight. I think it's take note.
甘く見るなよ。いけー。アイメガキャノン。もらった。
ここは前に出るぞ。あれがテロンのガンダムか。人型の兵器などに何の意味があるというのだ。
危ない危ない。間一髪。
God, they're even guarding like the little ships with the with the big ships. I've never seen such a large fleet. This battle spanned across multiple planets? You're trying to bring this war to the entirety of space or what? Gamilas just like, you people are shit! It's like, humanoid weapons suck. You know, it's really, really suck. I'm not mad. You're mad.
狙いをつけただけじゃダメなんだよ。
This is our only chance. The final hope of Earth lies beyond that planet. Just keep waiting, Audrey. We'll bring that hope back with us to Earth soon.
そう動くなら。脱走するしている場合じゃない。
Definitely all the full armor attacks definitely look like they're charging headlong into like an enemy force and just unleashing like literally everything they've got. I can't wait to give you a taste of what our machines can do. This is the combination of the resolve of an Earthling, my anchor, and the skill of a Mazinger pilot.
地球を救う邪魔はさせん。放出力エネルギーを炎に変える。すべて消え去れ。グレートブラスター。見かけ倒しではないということか。
Yeah, I imagine seeing Mazinger Zero, like Mazinger Z transform into Zero and then just suddenly like just eat a guy. So we're gonna be like, oh, okay. But to be perfectly honest, I think Shinji has already got them shitting their pants because he just like slow walked up and like speared a guy to death again. How much health has this guy got, by the way? Kinda just left him here, chilling out. Sadly, Lottie and Velt don't have lines for like the battle.
魂を見せてやるから。行くよ、ウイングドスター。ありったけを打ち込む。今ファストランダーで。こっちも出し惜しみなしだよ。
Ah, dang it. I've been jonesing just to see that guy die for a while now. Dude, you got 84 health. Fuck you. Don't you say anything about humanoid weapons.
やる気が空回りしてるみたいね。
What's up with hack your system? Stop like acting like this matters. Yeah, don't even need to bother that. Let's take it about the old-fashioned way. Our plan might be crazy, but if anyone can do this, it's time, warriors! Mazinger, let's show the Gamilans the true Mazin power!
そこをどけってんだ。ロケットパンチ。
我々はガミラスの名に泥を塗ってしまった。
There he goes! Increases damage dealt by 20% when focus is above 130, which is really good for him, because that's exactly where we want him to be.
これが地球人の意地よ。遅いのよ。そこ。
This is like turn 2 as well. Oh dear.
そんなバカな。
Now, is there anybody left? Nope. Cool. All right, let's see. Well, let's see how they respond to that. Poorly. Very poorly indeed. Hmm. Yeah, Koji's like power is basically just how Marzen power is. So he gets Marzen power and then Marzen power again. This is excessive. But you know what? Fuck that guy in particular. It's okay. This is such a weird, silly, abstract move. But it did reduce that guy to paste, so I can't complain too hard. That's another Cape ace. And the good news is that Cape will get all of his energy back next turn. Because he still has the antenna on, I think. Unless I took it off. God, I hope I didn't take it off. Gets me every time. Well, at least Cape is going to ace this battle. Oh, and they got charged. Nice. See if we can get everybody else over that line. There are going to be so many ace interviews at the end of this.
見える敵の動きがわかるぞ今ならば俺の体を通して出る力をそこをどけ
He's gone. Just winked out of existence. Oh, thank you for coming closer. It's like, mate, I have already kill counted the fuck out of you guys. Don't even, like, pretend.
10倍して返してやるぜ。カッペー落ち着いて。敵の癖を見つけるのよ。
I was just checking something, don't mind me.
士族相手に何を手こずっている。
This gorgeous soul loses.
他人を見下すことしかできないものなどに当ててみせる。インファンネル。これで。愛に出すぎたか。 どうやら奴がテロンの戦力の中核のようだ。バカにして。パワーと走行を重視したタイプか。
Ah, dear. It does get a bit tiring seeing the same animations over and over again, but I got through Super Robot Wars 30, we'll get through this one. It's like, oh dear, just die. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Do that. Anchor that space goblin, see what it does for you. I will roll backwards towards my fridge and get a drink out of my fridge. Oh, no, I think I gotta take my headset off to do this one. It's in a funny spot.
間一髪。お返しだぜ。こいつで終わりだ。タイムが来たの。最大出力で。日経。
I came back. Ah, still killing him, I see. Sigh.
パワーと走行を重視したタイプか。
カペー、このままじゃ潰されるぞ。分かってるぜ。鳥うるさいな。戦艦を落としてやる。
Just throwing like children's toys at them.
上に恐るべき存在だ。
it's like this turn is gonna be like half my lifespan.
カースで圧倒する。艦隊を集結させろ。戦艦に連れ立つ。前方の敵へ一斉攻撃。戦艦攻撃開始。
戦いってのはそう単純なものじゃない。
Oh dear.
スピードなら薬ガンダムに分がある。確実に追い込む。これだ。
本艦に攻撃を集中させてきたか。
But we were ignoring you for the entire battle. Oh, sweet.
カオルくんとならできる。
あの人型の機体。
Just AT fielding them from like 1,000 miles away. It's fine.
人型の兵器などに何の意味があるというのだ。ガミラスの戦術を教えてやる。
Smarmy bastards.
タイミングを合わせて攻撃されたし。戦艦、我に続け。
Oh damn, the shot got through the AT field. Suppose that makes sense.
出ても戻らないんだ。
Bunch of the units are gonna probably have to
鎧
hang back.
もっと工夫をすべきだな。戦争という手段を取るならば断固とした対応をする。ゼロスを使うぞ。
She just punched them with his soul. They have no idea what the fuck happened. Yeah, the ship just starts shaking violently and bursting into flames. Sir, we've detected a myriad of enemy hexagons.
テロン人の機動兵器戦術など彼らが打ち破る。
Nah.
人型兵器などではな。
We're just gonna push up towards those guys anyway, because I get the general feeling they're not gonna move, or they're gonna move very slowly. I don't know, the big guy's just not gonna move at all, so...
合わせて攻撃された。戦艦、あれに続け。
漠然とだけで分かれ。敵の動きが。反撃は無理なのか。
Yeah, they got some range on them. They have angered the giant Bimu though, so this should be funny.
視覚をつかれたか。これ以上宇宙に戦いを広げさせはしない。
It's basically the only close combat machine of his type where you think, oh yeah, I've got him at range. Hey, you don't got him at range. Oh, he got range for days. He got the kind of output you wish you had for a battleship. Whew. That's why we love him. Okay, good, they're rolling in. Calm down, Harry. You are being hysterical. Harry hysterical. We will simply send the enemies back to the 1970s decor dimension. Some of them still aren't moving. Looks like we get to see what the Zolgut class Zolgut 2 does. I was going to pop some persist on because we can get away with that. Fire! Keep firing! Overwhelm them! But, Your Excellency, if we fire blindly into such a tight formation, then friendly fire will likely be unavoidable. Then so be it! What? History is never made without sacrifices. But Your Excellency, that's mad! Do not fear, we have strength in numbers! You know when Gar, the guy whose entire thing is, I'm an idiot. I'm a complete imbecile. I shouldn't be anywhere near this position. Looks to the guy who's like declaring himself the Lord of Gamilas and just goes, oh, this guy's a fucking nutbar. Oh, fuck. Like, I was like, oh, the absolute basics of like, why this is a really bad situation for us has just become like blindingly obvious. And this guy's like, no, it's cool, brah. We have infinite ships and infinite people, right? That's how war works. We're the biggest. There's no way we can lose from, like, you know, shooting ourselves in the foot repeatedly. Yeah, so they're gonna keep sniping us, so we need to roll up. Turn 3 begins! And we are still mired in bullshit. Fine. What the fuck? What a spread. Bunch of jokes. need to chunk these guys down as quickly as possible. So I'm prepared to have some of my other guys who aren't usually my big heavy hitters just go in and just nuke them.
テロンの戦術に敗れるのか。テロンの主力のガンダムタイプか。ガミラス
Do you have enough points to reposition? I've probably got enough EXC on some of my ships to suck some people in and use them, but I'm on turn 3 of 5. We'll be right. Oh, reposition to fire it? I should do. I think I've killed enough units at this point. Yeah, I do. But most of the... I could definitely phase transition kill these guys. So... I would just need to... Let's see. Back 1, 2, 3, 4, to the left 2. Don't... Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Oh well, never mind. That fucked that up. Never fucking mind. I didn't have enough anyway to be able to do it, so it's fine. I don't need to do it necessarily. It was just I tried to do it once and it backfired, so it's fine. Of course, now I have to Yeah, I meant to press to back out, but I ended up pressing to continue. Hopefully we'll get the dynamic kill off of this one. A wonderful hit. That said... There's no good space to do it either. And we got our energy back, right? Yeah, we got our energy back, so that's good.
攻撃用意撃て
Bit dramatic. He didn't hit you that hard, did he? Surely not. Actually, we want to stand this guy next to him so that we can make good use of the energy regen. Dang.
あの人型の機体テロン人の闘志そのものか。どうやらワンオフの機体らしいな。全艦に通達敵を包囲しろ。これより艦隊で連携し
Nah, don't do that. Nah, don't. Don't do that. That's rude. Okay, that's enough. Alright, that's enough tomfoolery out of you guys. Okay, I'm telling you to stop. Please, I'm begging you. Oh well. I tried.
これじゃ浜田君と工場長に迷惑をかけちゃうな。させるか。トランドしろ。行くぞ。総員体感。艦内が船を放棄する。
Sheesh. I thought this guy was gonna have a lot more health than he actually does. Oh well. We'll kill him.
逃げちゃダメだ。今の僕たちにできることをこの槍で。
I just love the way it's like you just see whatever they're hitting, like, you know, just get the sensation of it just being breached and crunched. Hmm. Block this casual. Yeah, man. You saved the day.
ガーレですら
The commander of the vessel's like, who was that guy anyway? Hmm.
対艦戦闘用意
Good hit though. They're getting all fired up too, I guess.
艦隊に傷ついちゃったもう倍返しじゃ済まさないんだから
Good. Now. We do need to keep moving north because we need to get on offense, so we can't just sort of like
対艦戦
dally around.
みっちりやったからスパッといくよグルンガスト
総員回避だ急げ
It's another one for Lottie. God, they're all the way up there. There's only one thing I can do in that situation, that's send these two up here to deal with the problem. Yeah, I'll definitely be pointing Koji in that direction. So
ガミラスの怖さを教えてやれ数で圧倒する艦隊を集結させろ全艦に通達前方の敵へ一斉攻撃全艦攻撃開始
回避は最低限の動きでお願いします了解できる限りやってみる 私の道は私が決める本気を出しなさいビルキスフルパワーで仕掛けるラストいっけ
応戦しろ敵を引き上げせケロン人の機動兵器戦術など彼らが打ち破る
前半の攻撃だって直撃しなければ
I mean, if they want to shield him, I'll do it.
警告はした覚悟があると認めるスピードなら薬ガンダムに分がある
こ
Still counts as one. Bye, idiot.
テロンの主力のガンダムタイプか。
これくらいかわせないようじゃ。
よーし行くぞダブルゼータ。わかるぞ。ダブルゼータがみんなの力を、みんなの力がガンダムに。
Purging that on my next turn. So we are now at 0 energy. Yeah, sucks to suck. Hello! Hello, the stinky Wu-Taiyan gamers. Welcome. We are in Mook Hell right now. But that's okay, because beyond the boundaries of Mook Hell, there has to be a Mook Heaven, right? God, you know what? I'm just fucking taking this armor off. We need to kill these people good style, and I am tired of, I'm tired of pretending I'm a person of kindness. So I gotta know, why are you all stinky Wu-Taiyan gamers? Ah. We did the Yuffie DLC for Final Fantasy VII R and did all of the board games. I have no context for that. I assume there is suffering involved. No, Yuffie's just a bad gamer. Oh, okay. It was Chadley involved. That does sound like Yuffie. Yeah, I have a for the super robot point of this. I have to kill everybody in 5 turns, with the main battleship being last. We are on turn 3. Yeah, I'm shouting for Fire Fist Greg tomorrow as well. Our hero, Fire Fist Greg, the legend.
ガミラスである我々が負けるのか。どうやらワンオフの期待らしいな。
He just dodges all the time. He does not care. Banjo just doesn't care what your laws of probability are trying to tell him. He just does it. Alright. Some of these guys have been, like, real rude to Cape. So I'd like Cape to kill them, but... What about you? Yeah, we are basically rolling through a fleet of 10,000 Gamelon ships. Dessler, the fellow who's in charge, there's been an assassination attempt on him. He's presumed dead at this point. The man who probably, they haven't said, but very likely is the guy responsible for it, is currently proclaiming himself in charge and wants the military to go and coup Gamilas. And we need to get to the other side of this parade ground, which is why you see all these dots in the background. That's the fleet. And they're having trouble attacking us because obviously we're in the middle of them, killing their dudes. Just like that. As they say in the classes, goodbye, moron. And there we go. Cape has aced. So he deals 20% extra damage and takes 10% less damage when the enemy is having their turn, which is cute. Not yet. Who has more health? Oh well. Perish.
俺がお前たちの戦争の相手になってやる。投資力エネルギーを炎に変える。
We have some pretty cracked units, so we are making our way through the enemy. It's just there's so many of them. It feels like we're in mud. But we're also making loads and loads of upgrade monies, which is nice. Especially whenever Chitose kills anybody. Bop. Who else have I got? Is it just these 3? Yeah. Alright. I might just have the unicorn kill this one. You can probably just fly over and love tap it, right? He has to do it from here. Alright then, just missile him down. He hasn't got much health. This motherfucker hiding at the back. You don't get to hide at the back. You come here and get shot in the face this instant, sir. It's worth mentioning, we did get a new attack for the Yamato in this. It is the good shit. It is the Yamato charging just like a berserker into battle and just firing off in all directions. Which is probably what they did when they whooshed through in the series. I'll show it off when there's something that we can reliably kill with it.
バカな対艦戦闘でガミラスが遅れを取るとはこのまま集中攻撃を受けるだけか
Correct. Don't really need to move too much from this spot because everybody's pretty much in leaping on that guy range. We just need to get the rest of the team in place. Also, I'm gonna save at the end of this turn because we did have a little bit of a scare in the last mission, where Koji broke out his mixtape for Final Breast Nova, and the game did not like it, and almost soft locked. This is Mazinger Zero. The circle denotes a zero. It is a powerful meta Mazinger from Shin Mazinger Zero, a manga that's a lot of body horror, amongst other things. That, you know, basically paints the concept of a Mazinger that exists as a sort of meta threat to parallel worlds and things like that, out of its desire to be the strongest. Yeah, let's just save it right now. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Alright, let's see what they try. Yeah, they try to get themselves killed. I just flicker.
人型の兵器などに何の意味があるというのだ
But basically, in terms of units, Mazinger Zero is one of the most cracked ones we have access to. Remember, Cape deals more damage now that the enemy is shooting at him first. We're gonna have so many ace interviews at the end of this. Because the game keeps going like, we're not going to do any ace interviews now, we're not going to do any ace interviews now, and it's like, I'm piling them up. I got like 5 or 6 of them now. I'll have even more at the end of this episode when I like put some other characters through the simulator. I'm sure. Bye! I mean, if you want to, yeah, I guess you can do that. Doesn't seem particularly clever to me, but if it gets to buy us more, like more damage and more kills, go for it, yeah. Shoot at him. They were prepared for a military parade. Like, 10,000 ships sounds remarkably, you know, like, impressive, right? Until you remember that those 10,000 ships have got to move around if they want to fight. They've got to, like, get angles on the enemy if they want to shoot. And look how bunched together they are. They're gonna hit each other before they ever hit us. That's what makes the move so effective. Yep, so it goes on defense for that one, so this is good. Yep. Sure is. Yeah.
ここでテロン人の抵抗を断つ
Yeah. Like parade formation is you're not battle ready either. So really, it's like it's a whole mess of things, and so rather than going like, oh, there's too many enemies, Octa was like, no, this is this, my friends, is what we call a pro-gamer move, and humiliated them.
余計な心配はかけたくない。こちらのレンジに持ち込めば戦艦だって。ファンネルミサイル。これで。
We've still got a few enemies we've got to finish off.
人型の兵器などに何の意味があるというのだ。
ダメだ。そこにいてはいけない。問題ない。
It's very go.
戦争なんてしている場合じゃないのに。グレートマイトガイ最強の形態を今ここに。
了解。チェンジパーフェクトチャー。 グレートマイトガイ。
We haven't gotten to that part of the story.
ターゲットスコープ。オープン。
Get a little over enthusiastic there. You're spoiling what's gonna probably happen in like a turn or two, which, to be perfectly honest, will probably be half an hour knowing how these turns go. Because you stink. Yeah, the way it's kind of funny seeing Maito doing a wave motion cannon like homage next to the wave motion cannon, yeah.
これで決める。 まだ終わりじゃない。はあ。
ガンダムめ、噂以上に恐るべき存在だ。
I am fiercer than they say. Okay, that's just rude. Fuck you, man. Damn, he got me. Unless... I will not suffer someone attacking me outside of range. Not when we're trying to kill you guys with counterattacks, for God's sakes. If I have to sit through your entire shitty battle animation, you better... well, it's not shitty, but you know what I mean. If I gotta sit through you slow-boating by sending your mooks in giant waves with lasers and missiles and all sorts of nonsense, I get to, like, blow your face up. That's right, Chionishiki. That's right, dog. Knowing this, like some guy next to us is going to attack, and it's going to be like, yeah, and you have no ammo for anything. I'll be very upset. barbarous barbarians. This man in. Oh dear. There's always one, right? It's like, I'm gonna attack you out of your range. It is not going to save you, buddy. It's like I said, we've got like 5 turns, right? Let me just double check this. Within 5 turns, yeah. So... Huh. I'm rapidly losing my patience. I'm just becoming like, tired of seeing this.
時間の無駄だ。引っ込んでいろ。即時撤退しなかったことを後悔するんだな。あれを使うぞ。
そう来ると思いました。
いい返事だ、相棒。派手に行くぞ。
了解。
俺たちの力だ。
この船が私の船が沈むのか。
的確なフォローだったぞ、アル。
やはり我々のコンビは最強ですね。
Yeah, don't hold back. Hit him with the full power. Jump in the gravity wave cannon. Dude, I am sending you disco tag. Don't you fucking worry about that. I'm sending you a vision of what people in the 60s thought the future would be like. Just sort of gross browns and blues and yellows and oranges mixed together. I suppose the phase transition was the death of disco.
ダメージコントロール急げよ。あのような小物で対艦戦を仕掛けてくれとはな。
いかがですか、新品の機体は。
悪くない。たとえ AI がポンコツでもな。攻撃不能とはどういうことだ。
ええ、ですからそういうことです。
Finally.
Gamilas! 胸部パーツ展開。汎用紙生成完了。
I'm just not messing around at this point. I am not getting mired in this corner killing these clowns.
前に出過ぎたか。どうやらワンオフの機体らしい。
ガミラス、私たちは諦めないから。
We just need to hit him with everything as hard as we can. It's really funny because, like I said, it's like 5 turns to do this. I'm pretty sure we're like on the enemy's turn 3, so next turn is turn 4. And it's just like, but I have lost patience. I was kind of hoping to do the secret mission after this, but we will not have time for that. This is just taking so long. I think a lot of it's just the enemy attack animations. Also the sheer number of enemies too probably hasn't helped. Not much you can do in that situation.
さすがやるじゃないか。
俺は戦う。ゲッタービーム。
センダー回答道を変えるぞ。
これが地球人の意地よ。グランバングの必殺技を使う。アンチプロ
Yeah, when you play this by yourself, you're just like, I am skipping this. Like, if you didn't skip animations on this one playing by yourself, you're more patient soul than I am. Because I am definitely getting antsy about this. Okay. These guys are all set up and ready to knock down.
どうやらワンオフの機体らしい。ガミラスの戦術を教えてやる。本艦とタイミングを合わせて攻撃されたし。
Still so many. Still so many. Alright, and just the last one left is, yep. Well, Lottie's on defense, alright. This bloody Yamato! To show yourself in front of this ship is quite brazen, I must say. However, sadly you will fall in a ball of flames before the overwhelming power of his whole gut, too. It's all good. The enemy ship armor and firepower is significantly higher than the other Gamilan vessels. Must be the same type we fought at the subspace gate. However, we have a significantly better commander. The Yamato is not one to fall to a commander who only knows how to fight with the advantage of numbers on his side. We will surely teach him that today. Yeah.
忌まわしきテロンの船がこのヘルムズエリクがさばく。数で押しつぶし
I love that face. That's the face of a man who just knows he farted on camera. That shoot terror as like he tries to hold it in.
全艦回答せ。恐れるな。勝つことが力なり。
Lottie's just like, nah, it's alright, I'm with the Gurren Gust, I'll defend.
根こそぎに容赦なく立つだ。
ごめんグルンガスト。次は避けるから。
戦力差は承知の上だ。手法切り替え。手法三式弾に切り替え。手法三式弾に切り替えた。1番2番前方の敵に照準合わせ。目標捕捉した。照準よし。撃て。キャー。
I I definitely do need to sit down and like watch more stuff. I have like the world's largest backlog.
価格がいいテロンギン気の済むまで相手をしてやろう
Shush. Alright, so we're on turn 4, right? Yeah, we gotta do this in 5 turns is the limit they gave us. Which is kinda cute, really. Because we're about to start putting that out to pasture.
生き残った人たちのためにもこのタイミングならいける
So whenever I say bloody, I just immediately switch into like a British accent. Bloody. There's bloody. I just can't imagine like a person with a German accent saying bloody, or a you know, or an American accent. It's Australian or British. That's all my brain can comprehend. All right. I still haven't watched that scene movie where Atherin like fights an enemy psychic attack by imagining his beloved naked.
エネルギー回路 MCR 回路に直結
シンクロトロン密度 8.7 号
バイオリニコンデンサ
I remember when I was a little kid. I was like, oh, my knee is all bloody because I fell over and scraped my knee, and this girl goes, "Don't swear, I'm telling the teacher," and I'm like, "No, I actually used that. I used that literally. Look, I got blood all over me," and she was just like, she had that like that child's brain moment where they're like, "Oh, words have multiple meanings," and so she didn't tell the teacher on me because I called her a big stupid idiot head. she didn't tell the teacher on me for that, so I appreciate that. Cheers, biggies. All right, we still got like lots of problems over here. Oh yeah, I think we can kill this guy. If we do this right, we can set ourselves up for fun. What about this guy though? Either of them, really. I'll just, you know, hopefully kill this guy.
2人ならできるよ槍を使おうシンジ君
分かったカオル君
I tried to get the map attack multi-kill, but it didn't work out. I misjudged the health of one enemy and it lived. So, and after that, it was just like trying to position everything was too much of a hassle. It's too many enemies, so I just went, you know what, bugger it, let's just kill our way through. I don't need to get it. Shinji Ikari is mad. And this guy's fucking dead. Hopefully he's dead. I would be surprised if Shinji didn't. Yep, there we go. No, it's not even an SR point. It's not even a technical point. One of the items in the factory unlocks something if you do that. That's it. That's all it is. How's that guy doing? He is still very much kicking alive. Prospect won't give me much. So what do we got here? That guy's got 9,000. That guy's got 10,000. And that guy's got 12,000. Alright. Yeah, and all you get from doing is you get a part. I don't remember what the part is. Honestly, the only part from that really is like really great is Nine's encouragement. The rest are just kind of like bonus things. There is a nice one where if you get a character who levels to Commander level 4, you basically get an item, like a part you can put on any unit that gives them a command aura, which is kind of nice.
パーフェクトキャノン発射
総員退避だ。急げ。
この力まさにパーフェクトだ
Alright. Oop, wrong button. For C. Let's go with that.
このタイミングならばこれだけの攻撃ならばとどめだ
恐るべしテロンの機動戦術。テロンの主力のガンダムタイプか。
That's not a true statement effect.
勢いは買うがそれだけだ
Can we Valor again? Oh, in that case, we'll probably just like... Almost there anyway. And Gaia's just learned resupply, which is really good. Soul. This is overkill. But you know what?
分かり合えない意志
Let's see the big number.
たとえ世界から見放されようともトランザル 世界と対峙し続ける
Here we go. So all the enemy ships on that side are destroyed. Now I've got to take care of all the enemy ships on this side. Oh boy, now we were gonna divide that armor off. Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
日輪は我にあり日輪の力を借りて
今必殺のさ
That's a very neat hole. Let's fill it with peace, love. Oh, he's dead. Man, your fleet is looking pretty sad right now. That guy's still got a full head. Oh, those guys have both still got plenty of health. Alright, well, I know what to do then. Look, the gun has friendship inscribed on the barrel. So that is how you defeat someone with friendship.
撃ち抜く 受けてみろ
ロック完了。
食らえ いけ
Phew.
なぜだ。なぜ小型機に押されているのだ。総員、攻撃開始。
命は大切にするものだ
Okay. Yeah, surely I can take him out with this.
これが地球人の意地よ。目の前の敵に集中する。行け。
Jose is just gonna continue to escalate the violence to unseen levels. "120 kills. Yeah, both of these are pretty full health. But that's okay, because I have exactly the tool for the job.
君と一緒なら恐れるものは何もない。今の僕たちにできることをこの槍で。
Yeah, she's been doing a fair amount of ship killing too, to be perfectly honest. Because I've given him 9's encouragement, this one's a freebie.
さすがだねシンジ君カオル君が一緒にいてくれるからだよ
Just one left. If you thought Chitose attacking a battleship and killing it with little guns was funny, this one's gonna kill you.
ゼータを通して俺の力が広がっていくみんなの力を貸してくれ
Assuming it works. Should do though, he's got new type power going.
いけ
With the power of dead girlfriends, I have defeated your battleship. There we go! Turn 4, we have crunched all of the crunchies, and look who's left. There is nobody else here. I'm going to save. I am so terrified of something going wrong that I'm just going to save him. Alright, team. Yeah, let's analyze this guy. Flicker. Alright, let's get started on him.
準備が整い次第攻撃を開始します。敵との相対距離算出撃墜します。ハーリー君想定を発射スタンバイ。ついになでしこの秘密兵器が牙を剥く。想定を発射してください。
I'm just ruining the decor on this ship.
無意な挑戦それは蛮勇と呼ぶべきものヤマト以外にも珍妙な船を揃えて数で押しつぶして
We have so many silly ships. I have so many silly ships to show you. Zoalic. Zoalic.
全艦回答せ恐れるな勝つこそが力なり
This guy's really he doesn't realize it, but he's having a South at Red Cliffs moment. Like, he doesn't realize it. But I got the spirit of Shoryu, like, just sitting next to me, just patting me on the shoulder, just going, yeah. Go faster.
やるときは徹底的にやるこいつで決めてやる雷鳴を切り裂けエンペラーソード
Context would seem to imply his boss is going to toss a baby on the ground. Terran culture is weird. No, that's Liu Bei who tosses the baby on the ground. Cao Cao is the one who was like, let's try and sort out how we're gonna get this going. We need to travel down this river, but a lot of my guys aren't used to fighting on water. Let's just have the boats chained together a little. This should work really well. Oh no, Zhou Yu happened. I'm being humiliated again. This is not the evening I envisioned. Also, for reference, I realized you might have been talking about Zhou Yun, not Zhou Yu. Zhou Yu was the tactician. Zhou Yun was the guy with the spear, who rescued the baby thing and got shot down. I realize now. It's like, this guy just ruined the fuck out of my paint job. What the fuck? This man is unaware. This man is unaware of what's coming. He has an inkling that something untoward will be occurring to him today. He does not realize what it is. Also, I was confusing Chibi with Changban. Ah, look. Who hasn't in their time? Especially when they're used so often together, like in the famous movie Chibi Chibi Chang Bang. Now that's a reference. That's a reference this guy won't get. Not blue? That's rude. I'll use blue if I want to. Anyway. Let's see how he likes this one.
Gamilas 艦臨戦態勢に入りました。
迎撃準備。第一戦属敵突め。第一戦属要揃う。波動砲撃艦首展開。力始め。撃ち方始め。応援増速。黒二重。増速黒二重。支柱に数を見出すわ。
Well, the table is set. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be the finisher or not. I should have set him to do the critical hit. But that's okay, because I think we all know what we came here to see, and that is Koji potentially crash my game again. So I am saving it. Well, he didn't crash my game. He basically got stuck in a loop. that I was able to get him out of, but it was still very scary when he did it. I was not okay with it. Anyway, it's time to end this once and for all.
観念するんだな。最終にして原初の魔人。その力を今ここに。ゼロに帰れ。きつくせ。ファイナルブレストノーバ
膨大だ。こんなところで我が輩が死ぬわけにはいかぬ。
俺とマジンガーの力だ。
They gave me 5 turns to do it. I did it in 4. Ah! It's not over yet, Goa. The Zolgut 2 has not yet fallen. Alright, all ships, all units, hurry to the specified location. Roger that. All units to the agreed position. What are they trying to pull? Your Excellency, the Yamato is heading get to the large the gate to the large Magellanic cloud. What? We cannot let him reach that gate. Well, artillery, focus your fire on the Yamato. We must stop them. The Yamato is going down. It's being pulled in by Balan's gravity. Oh, we're doing that trick again. Ha 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 ha. May Balan be your grave, Yamato. It looks like I've done what the famed Space Wolf thought to be impossible. Who's laughing now, Dummel? Ha 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 ha! The Yamato is damaged badly. Just focus. We have to make it into that subspace gate. Okay, let's go. Sir! The Terran fleet escaped into the subspace gate, including the ships we were just in combat with. Irrelevant. We have nothing to fear from a fleet that does not even possess a Geshu Tam machine. Look at how many still remain in our fleet. We will chase them down, then move on to Belarus. What's this? On the Zolgut 2 bridge. Greetings, Zolik. You look well. How can it be? I have to say, I was impressed by your speech earlier. Your Excellency, you were alive. That's impossible. I saw your ship explode myself. You never were very smart. Do you really think I was on board the ship that you destroyed? Damn, a body double! Celestial already knew about your little plan. Unfortunately, Dummel had to take the fall, but you certainly kept me from boredom. I'll give you that. Now that your guilt has been exposed, do you have any last words, Zolik? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Listen to me, my valiant soldiers. Our acts of patriotism, born of loyalty to our empire, have made us labeled as traitors, but we will Silence! Kor, how dare you! You traitor! I will strike you down in the name of the Supreme Leader! Kor, you fool! Did you see that, my soldiers? Grand Goa was the one who struck down this traitor. Rear Admiral Goa? What is it? An object was spotted floating over Balan. What? What's that? The Yamato? Curses! They'll fire on us with their wave motion gun! We're like sitting ducks in this ship! Bad.
最終セーフティー解除。
薬室内多気温粒子圧力上昇。
ターゲットスコープオープン。監視軸線に乗った。対ショック対先行防御。電影クロスゲージ。
Now that's a rich target environment. You're terrible! Where are you even aiming? Emergency! Emergency! The Yamato's attacks have damaged the Planet Balon energy core! It's unstable! Planet Balon is about to implode! It's going to be destroyed! The Yamato was targeting Planet Balon all along! Release the gravity anchor. All crew, prepare for the incoming shockwave! By releasing the anchor, we can utilize the impulse of the wave motion gun to get us out of here! Gravity anchor release! Alright, see you guys later. The Yamato has entered the subspace gate. They basically just like pieced out backwards with the thumbs up. Hurry up! Get us into that subspace gate! If we don't move now, we'll get caught up in the explosion! Ah! Oh, Goa. I'm gonna miss this guy. And we got standby strategy, where if you don't do anything for a turn, if you don't actually if you move without shooting or whatever, your pilot gets a whole bunch of shit on them. It's nice. Makes them go faster. It's good for those turns where you move your troops forwards and then nothing happens. So Yamato took out 10,000 ships just now. Thereabouts, yeah. We made it through the gate. What's that over there? It must be the large Magellanic Cloud. Ah, it is! I can't actually believe we made it this far. The Gamilan fleet stuck at Planet Bolon. We were able to make it through the subspace gate before them and then destroy the gate behind us. Looks like our plan was a success, Commander. This should buy us enough time to be long gone by the time that fleet can make it here to the large Magellanic Cloud. Let's get moving. Roger that. Feels good to be back home in this vast sea of stars. Yeah, we're pretty great. Alright, let's go to the suborders first before we do anything. Let's go to where all our score is. So Asuka, Marida, Reed, Joe, and Mari. You all get to get more ace points. Okay. And everybody else just can fucking sit in here and do whatever. I don't care. Alright. Let's save the game first, just in case. I'm intensely paranoid now after what Koji did to me. This paranoia will be gone by next week and I'll be back to recklessly doing entire missions without saving. But I didn't want to get to the end of that and be time to suffer. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Velt. I'm sure I worked very hard to get to this point. Wow, Nine. I didn't think you'd go so far as to build a whole set to celebrate. Thank you. This is great. But if we're going to talk about ace pilots here, there's one that's worth delving into is really the Red Baron. Nobody else comes close to that guy. Much of his war record has been exaggerated over the years, but there are also some surprising kernels of truth to it. Chief among the most amazing stories that actually took place in his time spent fighting on the Western Front. But before I can tell you about that, I should really talk about his upbringing first and foremost. Just giving you a breakdown of his early life probably isn't enough. I should really discuss his father and the immense influence he had on the Red Baron's character. Actually, no, even that won't be enough. Probably historical context is important. To go back to his grandfather first, or maybe his great-grandfather. I'd really like to talk sometime too, if it's okay. No. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Ryoma. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. Thanks, Nine. Feels great to get to this point. Can't help but notice you have a very striking smile. Reminds me of a wild animal in a way. It's not polite to compare people to animals, Nine. You're right, I'm sorry. You're a human after all. That's right. I'm definitely human. Then perhaps you could tell me about the most important human emotion of all. I'm talking about love. Love? What the hell could I teach you about that? Plenty of things, I'm sure. Please, Ryoma, I need you to teach me everything you know about love. Sorry, Nine, but that's way out of my league. And he runs off. He ran away. That's unfortunate. He sure got flustered over such a simple request. It almost makes me wonder if maybe he's really not a human after all. Maybe he is some kind of wild animal. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Tetsuya. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. You know, there's a nice ring to it. Ace pilot. I could get used to this real fast, I reckon. Anyway, thanks for inviting me over, Nine. It's nice to be able to celebrate it like this. That's unusual. I'm not used to seeing you look so pleased with yourself. You're not wrong, but look at it like this. I've just about devoted my whole life to being a pilot. So when I get a little recognition for my hard work, it just feels nice, you know? Suppose I do, yes. Still, I think this might be the first time I've ever seen you smile. Could you maybe stop looking at me so much, Nine? You're starting to make me feel a little embarrassed. Yes, of course, my apologies. I'll stop. I really wanted to save your smile to my memory banks while I could. You're a really one-of-a-kind android, Nine. You know that? I don't know of any others that could recognize emotions. Thank you. I still have much to learn, but I try. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Cape. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. Thanks, Nine. It's awesome to be one now. Given the occasion, do you have any particular words of wisdom that you'd like to share today? Not really, just, you know, be careful and stuff. I mean, my dad always tells me, early to bed, early to rise. My brother Itchy, he likes to remind me to always be prepared. Stuff like that. Neither of which you're very good at doing. What? You got a problem with that? I'm just doing what works for me. You can't sweat the small stuff, you know? That's understandable. Let's just say those are your words of wisdom then. Don't sweat the small stuff. Hey, no fair. When you say it like that, it makes me sound like a dummy who doesn't think for himself. Well, that's odd. I thought you just said it was a waste of time and energy to worry so much. Pranked. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Setsuna. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. Boy, I'm gonna be saying, I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point a lot. Thanks, Nine. There's something strange I find about you, to be honest. Really? What makes you say that? I've heard from a lot of people since I've come here that you used to be very aloof and emotionless. Nobody could ever completely know what you were always thinking. When I look at you, I see a very nice person who isn't nearly all that tense. Guess that's a good sign of changed as a person, then. Do you mean changes in people aren't always physical? That's right. Life is all about change. It's how we move forward. That's something my friends taught me. So people have to change in order to move forward in life. I'll make a note of that for future reference. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Koji. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. Thanks, Nine, but I didn't get this far just on my own. I'm only this strong because I'm lucky to have the Mazinger Z right by my side. Truly, the Mazinger Z has the power to do anything. I wonder if it could even help you become Sayaka's lover if you so desired. What? That came out of nowhere. Well, what do you think? Do you think you could do it? You know what, Nine? I just remembered I forgot to do some major maintenance on the Mazinger Z. I think I'm gonna have to bail on you. Sorry, Nine. Let's celebrate again some other time. Wait, Koji, you didn't answer... What an interesting reaction to my question. Maybe it means he loves the Mazinger Z more than Sayaka? Oh, we're free! I'm sure we worked very hard to get to this point. Lieutenant Kodai? What is it, Nine? The Yamato's charge tactic we used in this last battle was quite intriguing. Under Commander Octa's brilliant direction, we managed to pull off the perfect combo of maneuvering and weaponry. It's truly an amazing sight. By analyzing the actions of the Yamato in battle, today tactical processing capacity was able to obtain data equivalent to 100 tactical points. You and I are one and the same, Nine. I was learning under Commander Octa, too. I understand now why my brother put his life on the line to save the Commander. I know for sure now that we will make it to Iscandar and return safely back to Earth, together with Commander Octa. Hey, you. Me? Yes. What are you? My name is Nine. I'm the operating system that controls the Grand Vang. I don't really know what that means, but I do know this. You are incomplete. What? See you around. I am incomplete. To be fair, like, that's why she calls herself Nine. You know, she's 99.99% of the way there. I still need to, like, haze someone down as well. Also, like, purchase 10 of these. Also, you know, level up. Oh, I need 3 parts for each. Commander level 3. Alright! We might as well spend more points on making someone swole. We got a lot of money out of that. And I'm just gonna frivolously spend it. So this is where, like, the air and armor consumption thing is probably kind of useful. But I tend to make him dodge anyway, so I'm going to do it for a power part instead. Let's get her up there as well. And power part. I always found getting the power parts is way better. And then we can go to... Might Gain and give you more energy. Yay! Alright, there we go. So these two new power parts we picked up, let's give one to to Unit 13 and one to Shingeta. Let's just take a look. So we've got the Quantum Flywheel, which increases your max EN by 100%, and also you regen EN. I almost want to give that to Might Guide instead, to be honest. What's the other thing? The Targeted Scope. When focus above 130 at the start of player's phase, automatically apply the Spirit Command Bullseye. Huh. I mean, it's not a bad one. I think I might just give them the Gardem Analyzer. And to Unit 13, I bequeath to you, if I remember where I put you. It's not really necessary, he doesn't suffer from that. Might just, I don't really have too many. I'm gonna grab some Crystal Dragonium. Just to further boost his SP. So that he can keep doing his thing. And we need to get another space for Mazinger Z and for Might Guide so we can give them more stuff. And then we got some skill programs to hand out. Nope, so you don't need standby strategy, which means we're gonna give it to Shinji. There you go, so if Shinji doesn't kill somebody, he's gonna have a lot of fun. Alright, that's everything for now. Sadly, 6 o'clock is when I eat. It's about 5:30, so we don't get to do the special scenario today. There is a special scenario next, I'm pretty sure. And assuming I've done everything correctly, and I'm pretty sure I did. So yeah, so next time we're gonna do the special scenario, and then we're gonna start down the route split because we've got a route split coming again. We've got a little bit of super robots and stuff down one path, and we have the entirety of Mobile Suit Gundam down the other path. So. I've been the Last Robokai. It has been a pleasure once again to be showing you all this game. I know Twitch was having a thing today, and I know Koji had a thing today. Wow, we've actually 250 turns. We have played 250 turns. That's 250 minutes. We fought 250 minutes worth of battles in Super Robot Wars. That's crazy. Yeah. And we've still got every single Super Robot point. Like I am. You have no idea how chuffed with myself I am on this one, because this wasn't New Game Plus. This was like raw save. Anyway, I'm babbling. You have yourselves a wonderful one. Thank you for the raid, Highway and friends. I'll be back next week for more of this. See you all next time.